Ugh. Alright. Are we locking in? Are we not locking in? What are we doing? Uh, Alright, do we need to export some VODs? I think we do. Yo, oh 07, welcome on in. Getting the first read in. Congratulations. Um, wait, is my audio working? Yeah, should be. I love that emote. It's such a good emote. How goes it? Oh 07? Traveling well? Oh, are you two chasing one another? Ah, it's going good, going good. I might just need to open a window here because I got cats doing their business. And I'm back. No, it's going well. It's love and life. It's the weekend. Can't complain with the weekend. Can you not chew the charging cord, please? Yo, welcome on in, bird. Um, Alright. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, that 3 FPS. It's 0 FPS at one stage. What do we got working in the background? No, it should be fine. Whoa. We gotta get away from the axolotls. A new comfy hoodie. Oh, hoodies are fantastic. They really are. They are my jumper of choice. I always find I need to wash my hoodies because I always get shit on them, like food. Sorry, should be a little bit more specific there. I always find I get food on them. Um, I'm always having to wash them. I feel like if you wash something too much, um, kind of loses that like softness, I guess. Yeah, sad. Oh, it is what it is. Your new hoodie is too warm, but it's too cold for just a hoodie. That is like a crisis right there. That is a crisis. We don't have hoodies in our house because the cats take them. So I say they take them. They commandeer the hoodies and sleep on them, and then they just have cat hair all over them. It's really their house, to be honest. Yo, Vanda, welcome on in. I'm good. It's the weekend. You gotta love the weekend. You're sore, bird. You okay? You're good. It's the weekend. Yeah, the weekend is amazing. The weekend is what I live for. Especially lazy weekends. They are elite. Yo,
Bread
Bread,
Pet.
welcome on in. Had a thing last night, still recovering. Hey, that's what Friday nights are for, you know? Friday nights are for loving life. If only Friday night was the fun type of sore. It wasn't the fun type of sore. Oh no. Well, we have gone too far here. Is there a fun type of sore though? I feel like there is. Like, yeah, I'd say gym sore is a good sore. Like you're releasing the endorphins. It's good for the brain as well as the body. Good but not fun. If you're listening to a good music playlist, it can be fun. And also, if you go with other people, they can make it fun. You know what I mean? So I guess it's just a matter of perspective. Am I too quiet, Vanda? Do I need to bring? Do I need to make my voice louder? Just can't zoom in. Can't see much. Hmm. Not sure if I can help you there. Do you want to see like more of the screen, but also see chat? Because I find that's an issue whenever I've watched Twitch on mobile. It's like I want to chat, but I also want to see the stream. Yeah, I think if that's the case, you have to have it like portrait. At least that's I haven't figured out a way otherwise. Doesn't happen before? No. Hmm. I wish I could help. I don't know when it comes to MOBA. But also like, oh, it's good now. Twitch. I was gonna say Twitch does what Twitch does. Whoa. So, I've been thinking a lot on the bakery, guys, and I think we have to come back to it because I'm stumped on it. I want to rework it, but I also don't want to rework it. You gonna head out in a bit? That's okay, Brad. It is the weekend. You can do with it what you will. But whilst I have you, thank you for popping in. Gonna be working? Ooh. Working on the weekend. You, sir. That's good. I remember working on the weekend. Now I love my weekends. But yeah, have a good time zone, Brad. Enjoy work. Oh, his time might be different? Oh, true. Man, time zones always mess with me. Or am I messing with time zones? See ya, Brad. Time zones are weird. Yeah. They do be weird. Thank you for that. We should probably like this up, shouldn't we? that's the guardian. Such a long audio. The moo is long. It is long. It's great. We should make it more expensive, actually, because it's so long. Alright, so we gotta do this length. All good. Yep, so that gets taken away. You started a new world? How did you die in your previous world, Vander? What did it? Every time you die in the world, restart is so boring. Really? I love starting a new world. Like, it's stressful. And it is a little bit slow, but like, everything's kind of like do or die. Minimal resources. The grind, yeah. Getting used to netherite tools and then going back to like stone and iron. That's brutal. That is brutal. For sure. You should. But you'd have to start your world in that specific Minecraft version. So you'd have to check which version that is. 'Cause I don't know off the top of my head. But I mean, that is a strat. That is a legitimate strat. Yeah, you should do it then. Um, Like it's your world. You can do what you want. You know? And if you think you're gonna be able to survive longer, there would be a grind to get that. I guess once you have it, like you just won't be so much of a grind. 1.21 point plus. Is that the version that it works in? Oh, you're not gonna play it. Oh, what's the reason why you don't like to play in 1.21 and above? There's a lot of changes you don't like? Oh, what changes don't you like? I'm curious. You know the upgrade template? Yeah, you have to get in the bastion for netherite. Yeah, that costs a lot of diamonds. That's for sure. But also, like, once you have it, you can, like, replicate it, can't you? I'm pretty sure. All good. Mm. You're gonna buy a laptop so you can play whatever you want. Nice. I want to buy a new PC. That's my goal at the moment. I feel like that's every streamer's goal. To buy a new PC. My goal is to be able to play Minecraft on like 30 plus chunks have no frame hit and for it to be seamless. That's whilst streaming with OBS. And maybe even having stream elements as well. And shaders. Ooh. Ooh, imagine. Oh, we could even do like the distance horizons mod as well. Oh, imagine. Add snooze. Nice. Distant horizons. It's a mod that like is really beautiful in Minecraft. It like lets you see far into the distance. Um, I don't know if it's more render distance. Yeah, I think it's just in general. Oh. I think stream lagging, or is that on your end, bud? Okay. Just might be Aussie internet. That tends to always be the issue, hey? Bum. Oh, thank you, bud. Do we want to try and build the ocean draining machine today? Sure, let's drain the ocean. Do like a square like here. I still. I watched the video of what we have to do. Oh, we're running out of sand. Might have to go to the desert. The island of rabbits. Thank you. I agree. Correct, bed. I'm glad you agree. Indirect at best. Thank you. It was yeah, correct. Very, very true. I know. I told you I didn't kill the rabbit. Whoa. It's so loud. Oh, we still have that much. I thought we'd connected it, but we haven't. What's the plan for today? I was gonna just do some more work on this area. So get the border for the sand all in place. And try and do a bit of a bit of a whatchamacallit. See if we can drain one of these squares and what's required to drain it. I think we need slime, honey blocks, and observers, maybe pistons as well. And I think we need to flatten out so we can do as much as we can in one run, and then come back to drain it with sponges. You think moss also? There was moss there. Not sure what you mean. Oh, you found the version that you're going to start in, Vander. What version is it? It's 1.14.2. And are you gonna be starting in 1.14.2 or are you changing to another one? And that's it for sand. Boom, 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 boom. So we are now all out of sand. So you gotta do that section there. All of that, as well as do some cordoning off. Let me check. So what is the video that we can drain a lot of water at once? I think I bookmarked it. Let's check the YouTube channel comments. Okay.
It's like reflood the... It's actually really easy to build a machine, so you can re-empty it. You can just re-empty the whole part of the ocean like over and over and over again if you are just that bored. And yes, this machine actually does work on Java Edition. As you can see, I've built a small segment of it right here, but it operates the same basically no matter what size it is. So it doesn't matter what size you build it. Anyway, as you can see, we activate that observer and the whole machine just works, and it's the exact same on Java Edition as it is on Bedrock. So there you go. So this amazing contraption was built and designed by Zipper96. They actually sent this to me like a couple months ago, and I sort of forgot. Anyway, it's here now, so show some love to Zipper96 down in the comments for designing this amazing machine. Before we jump into the tutorial, if you enjoy Bedrock tutorials, consider subscribing, dropping...
Wait, so this works in Java as well as Bedrock? Oh, there's comments for Java. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh, my back. Stretching. So edits for Java. That's from 2 years ago. Is that another ad? Why is there so many ads? Oh, it's the ad playing. Ah, gotcha. This is from 2 years ago. I'm not sure if this still works. There's no recent comments. 1 year ago. You think it still works? Okay. Let's see how you build it. So you need...
So getting into the tutorial, you're going to need to pick out the area that you want to build your flying machine. So make a pillar on the left side and on the right side. This is going to have the flying machine in between these two pillars, basically, and the water will be removed in all of these areas, so keep that in mind. Now, our flying machine is going to be going in this direction over here, so make sure you're orientated correctly, and we're going to start by building up some of these pillars out of a different material block than your flying machine. That way you know never to break these. We also need either moss blocks, glazed terracotta, or some obsidian in the middle sections. That way the slime blocks don't stick to it and drag your wall along. Right then, so we're going to start by building up the engine, which is the most complicated part. Go ahead and put in 2 slime blocks and then 2 solid blocks above and below that. We're going to place in 3 temporary blocks right here. Break out those 2. We need an observer facing forwards and a sticky piston facing backwards into those slime. You can break that out. That's going to pulse the machine a couple of times. We now need an observer facing towards the right there with a slime block behind it. Go ahead and place a piston facing forwards right there, and then a sticky piston facing backwards like that. We now need a couple more temporary blocks. We're going to place in a piece of obsidian, an observer, and then a slime block. That obsidian is going to stop your machine from flying. So this is technically like the smallest your machine can be. If you remove that obsidian and activate this observer, it's going to fly off and start removing some water from you, but it's going to get refilled because there is no wall right here. So if you want to expand this thing to the right, that is incredibly easy. We're going to use honey blocks because it's the opposite of slime. So place in 4 honey blocks in this little bit of an L shape, and then go ahead and put some blocks on top of that and blocks below it. We also need to have ourselves another honey block right here. Get yourself a temporary block, and then we need another observer facing outwards and a sticky piston facing backwards. Go ahead and remove that moss block, and that is your first little section done. If you need to expand the farm more to the right, you literally build this exact little thing, but out of slime blocks. So you got your 4 slime blocks, your 3 blocks below, your 3 blocks above, and then your little filler blocks right there. Observer facing out, sticky piston facing back, and then remove your filler blocks, and that is it. Once you get to the furthest right section of the build, you don't need an extra sticky block right there. So you just keep repeating this process right here, going to the right as many times as you want. Just make sure that you're always alternating between honey and slime.
So we need a shopping list. Pistons, slime, observers, honey blocks. I think we have most of what we need. I think the only thing we need to collect would be slime blocks and honey blocks. Okay. So pistons. We need to start like consolidating our. So let's take these with us. Let's go back to storage. Yep. So guarding farm, it's just one chest. I think for this to work properly, we got to be in the AFK platform at the top. Yeah. It's okay. I kind of thought that was going to be the case. I think we might need to build a bigger honey farm. That, or we need to like fill in the caves around. Alright. Yeah, that's true. We need to do a nether thing, don't we? Let's chuck all this over here. Take that, because we can use the glazed terracotta. Honey. Any pistons? Sticky pistons? Slime? Take glass as well, actually. Yeah, we need more slime blocks. Damn. We got rockets in there, that's ours. Yeah, our chests are a bit of a mess at the moment. So I think our redstone one. There we go. Okay. This is looking a little bit bad. Do- I think we need the sticky pistons. So we need slime blocks. We don't have enough. Yeah. Oh, and it's. Actually, no, we'll keep that in there. Slime blocks. I think that's all we need. Oh, and moss. So moss, slime blocks, and honey. So I'd say we go with the skelly. With the slime that we have. Do we have some potions? Yeah. We do need to keep some slime so we can make more potions. Do we have any slime potions over here? Where are we going? We're going this way. Do- No, I think this is all we got. Alright. Let's go to the wither skelly. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Maybe we should have built the walls out of moss rather than sand. I can hear the cat snoring. Yeah. I think what will happen is we build it, and then we just need to sponge like the outside. Yeah. I think it'll work. We just gotta get moss and sand. Oh, not moss and sand. Slime and honey. And moss was used. Oh, okay. Interesting. Moss and sponges. We don't have a lot of sponges. I'd rather not do one that relies on that too heavy. Alright. I'm gonna let these guys accumulate. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be back. And I'm back. How many of them are there? A lot. Yo, welcome back. Wait, no, thank you. I'm back. You know what I mean. Aha. About to do with the axolotl if there's too many. Shoot. What are we doing? What's the idea? Hear me out? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'll hear you out. Oh no. No, we can't kill the axolotl. Surely you jest. So I have to go towards. You never said kill. What? How else do you get the slime? What do you mean? Yo, you set up your world. Exciting, Vander. Exciting stuff. That means today will be day one. Day one of getting like the god armor and god tools. It's not really killing. It is killing. I would argue the axolotls would die. They would become slime. So it would be killing them. Um, They would become something, not only death. Oh yeah. But then it would pop up on statistics that we had killed axolotls. Nostalgia? Nostalgic? Does it remind you of last night's stream? Only science will tell. Alright, I can tell you now. What do you mean? I don't need science to tell me that. Wait. I feel like we're gonna need more than this. Maybe like a stack and a half. Yo, we're getting a lot of heads from this. Have we figured out which AFK farm we're gonna use to watch Gravity Wells? Oh, Gravity Falls? No, I don't think we have.
Oh 7 dumb, have we figured out which AFK farm we're gonna use to watch Gravity Falls?
Maybe a gold farm? Would that be the... Well, we have the Guardian farm, but we won't get XP from the Guardian farm. But it would be nice to get the, Yeah, true. Ooh, that was nice. Keep thinking we have XP floating around us, but it's the slime effect. Yeah, I think we use the Guardian farm, right? I think that's the pick. We'll bite the bullet and make the XP farm. Maybe not. I mean, this gives us XP. It's too hands-on. Oh, we're gonna have so many beacons from this. This was a good idea. Doing it here. Yeah, I think Guardian Farm. The more I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. Not sure. I think we want that to be filled up. Alright, do we reckon that's enough to get us started? I reckon we see what this takes. How far this takes us. And see from there. Wait, did we collect the heads? No, we did not. Whoopsies. One sec. Yoink. Oh, okay. Really not liking this. Oh, there's just so many options for us to do, isn't there? I think we just need to do like bite-sized things, and we won't get overwhelmed. Ooh. Guardian farm is, we've gone past it. I think we're gonna turn this on whilst we're here, right? Oh, it's still going anyway, never mind. Did we put on? Yep, that's wait. Oh no, it's all in there. Enjoy. We might need to make more observers, but we'll see. Enjoy your lunch. If you come back, we probably still be streaming. I don't see why we would be. But if we're not, have a good time zone. You need another coffee. If you need another coffee, bird, get another coffee. You do it. Treat yourself. Okay. I want to put these in our end chest. Oh, that's an accidental screenshot. Let's grab these out of the way. Don't need that, that, that. Glass observers. Sticky pistons. Take more glass. Okay. So let's start with this one. Okay.
So you cannot have two sections of the same material right next to each other. If you got honey right next to honey, it's gonna stick together, your machine's not gonna work. So that's how you expand it to the side. Every single side section is basically identical, you just swap materials. Now, if you want to expand it going downwards, you're going to need to slightly modify this original engine section. We need to replace this block right here with a slime block, and then another slime block directly beneath that sticky piston. We're gonna go ahead and place in 4 pieces of honey and
Okay, so
either
let's
moss
start
block.
from the start. So let's say it's going. Oh, nope. So let's say it's going from. Okay, let's start from here. Alright, if we're doing this, I want to get that working bit over here. Need another conduit. Okay. So moss there.
blocks, glazed terracotta, or some obsidian in the middle sections. That way the slime blocks don't stick to it, and drag your wall along. Right then, so we're going to start by building up the engine, which is the most complicated part. Go ahead and put in 2 slime blocks and then 2 solid blocks above.
Okay, so well, we got to bring this out by 1, because otherwise it's going to stick to the sand behind. So do that. Do that.
Above and below that, we're going to place in 3 temporary blocks right here. Break out those 2. We need an observer facing
that way. Sticky piston. Facing that.
forwards and a sticky piston facing backwards into those slime. You can break that out. That's going to pulse the machine a couple of times. We now need an observer facing.
Okay. Observer facing that way. Get rid of you. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait, does that destroy the sand? I feel like that destroyed the sand. Oh no, it didn't. Interesting.
Towards the right there, with a slime block behind it. Go ahead and place a piston.
So slime block behind that. Whoop. Then a regular piston on top of that. Let's get some health back.
Facing forwards right there, and then a sticky piston facing backwards.
Sticky piston facing back. Yep.
Like that. We now need a couple more temporary blocks. We're going to place in a piece of obsidian, an observer, and then a slime block.
Okay. So 2, and then I think we need to put specifically obsidian there. I think that's required to lock it. I think we have some obsidian down here, right? When we're doing the portals. Yep. Oh, just take the whole bunch, just in case. So that becomes a slime block. Whoop. That becomes observer. So that is the motor.
That obsidian is going to stop your machine from flying. So this is technically like the smallest your machine can be. If you remove that obsidian and activate this observer, it's going to fly off and start removing some water from you, but it's going to get refilled because there is no wall right here. So if you want to expand this thing to the right, that is incredibly easy. We're going to use honey block.
So just go honey blocks by 3. Slime blocks by 3. Honey blocks by 3. Slime blocks by 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna need so much more. Oh lord. Yo, Gecko, welcome on in. goes it? Just call me Technical Cow. Because we're now doing technical redstone stuff.
Blocks because it's the opposite of slime.
Whilst
So
watching
place
YouTube
in
tutorials.
4 honey blocks and this little bit of an L shape, and then go ahead and put some blocks on top of that and blocks below it. We also need to have ourselves a
Why does that need to be an L shape? So that becomes that. Goes
another
good.
honey
Oh, I'm
block
glad.
right here. Get yourself a
Oh, so that needs to be a slime block there.
temporary block, and then we need another observer facing outwards.
Okay. Temporary block. Observer facing outwards. Get rid of the temporary block.
And a sticky piston facing back.
Sticky piston facing backwards, which is that one. Perfect. I think I've done that correctly.
Words. Go ahead and remove that moss block, and that is your first little section done. If you need to expand the farm more to the right, you literally build this exact little thing, but out of slime blocks. So you got your 4 slime blocks, your 3 blocks below, your 3 blocks above, and then your little filler blocks right there. Observer facing out, sticky piston facing back, and then remove your filler.
Oh, so that still needs to go there. Okay. Oh, this might be a lot more than I thought it would be. So that needs to become that. That needs to become that. Oh. I think it's easy.
Filler blocks,
Don't
and
get
that
me
is it.
wrong.
Once you get to the
It's easy, however, I think it is resource intensive. So that becomes, especially for the scale that we want to do. So we need more sticky pistons. Does that need a slime block? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we do, like... Maybe we cut it here. Take these back, because we need them. Glass can stay, because that's going to need to be placed there anyway. Let's see if we can go down first. I think that's what we need to do for that.
furthest
if we wanna
right
go-
section of the build, you don't need an extra sticky block right there. So you just keep repeating this process right here, going to the right as many times as you want. Just make sure that you're always alternating between honey and slime, so you cannot have 2 sections of the same material right next to each other. If you got honey right next to honey, it's gonna stick together, your machine's not gonna work. So that's how you expand it to the side. Every single side section is basically identical, you just swap materials. Now, if you want to expand it going downwards, you're going to need to slightly modify this original engine section. We need to replace this block right here with a slime block, and then another slime block directly beneath.
Okay, so just 2 slime blocks there. There. And there.
That sticky piston. We're gonna go ahead and place in 4 pieces of honey and this little sideways T shape right here, and then get in yourself a temporary block like so. Observer facing out.
Okay. So, to go down, we're gonna go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. temporary block there. Observer facing in. And I'm assuming it's going to be... Oh. That. Oh. No. What are we doing? And that becomes that. Assuming that's what we do then?
Out
Yes.
and sticky piston to the back. Remove your temporary block. And of course, don't forget to put in your solid blocks right there. So that's how we expand it downwards by one section. To expand it to the side and fill in the whole square, you need to go ahead and put in another honey block right here, and then get your 4 slime blocks. Go ahead and put your solid blocks above that and below that. And then of course, we need to get in ourselves the observer and sticky piston facing.
Okay, so then we get honey there. Our main blocks here. That becomes slime. 3. We need to get an observer. Wait, what?
Backwards. So this section.
Okay, gotcha. So that needs to be a piston. That needs to be... So that needs to be that. Yeah. Okay. I think that works.
Right here is again identical to the above sections, so every time you want to expand going to the side, it's literally the exact same thing. And if you want to expand it going downwards again,
okay, so then that becomes... Wait, that was flat though. Why has this been pushed back? So that becomes 1, 2, that. That becomes that. That becomes that. Then we go 2, and it becomes that. Oh no, that becomes glass. I'm a silly head. Honey. Slime. Just make sure I'm getting all these blocks. Alright, and then we just gotta mirror that. So that needs done that. So it does that because interesting. So that needs to become no. 2, 3. That becomes an observer. And then that becomes that. I think that works. My concern is...
again, then all you need to do is place in another honey block right here, get in your sideways T of slime blocks, your
Yeah, so
solid
it's just
blocks
mirroring
right
what's
there,
above.
and then of course you need your observer and sticky piston. It really is identical every way you do it, and that's pretty much all there is to it. So as you can see, it's an incredibly easy build process. Once you're flying machine is built to the size that you need it, you need to go to the edges of the flying machine and make sure there is no solid blocks on the edges. If you got solid blocks anywhere on these edges, it's going to stop the flying machine and break it. So you need either glazed terracotta, moss, or obsidian on this leading edge right here, because none of these will stick to the slime or the honey. And you need to do that on this side as well. Of course, you only need that right next to the slime or the honey. The rest of that can just be some solid blocks of your choice. And of course, you need to get yourself a piece of obsidian at the other end of where you want your flying machine to stop. So basically, you just line yourself up with this observer right here, back up until you are where you want to stop, and then you place in a piece of obsidian right there. So if you're building an utterly massive machine like this one and you want to get it as close to the ocean floor as you can, I would highly recommend that you go ahead and clean up all the edges. If you have even a single block over here or something like that, that could stop a part of your flying machine and break it. So you want to go around, maybe get yourself a conduit and just clean out a little bit of the walls. Make sure that the ocean floor is nice and flat.
Yep.
I would recommend removing the bubble columns from below your area. Otherwise, if they're right on the edge, you might have a couple.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I think this makes sense. So we gotta do... See, my concern is if we add that, no. We want to do piston first, then add that. Yeah. Otherwise it pushes it back. Ah, no. Okay. So those get put in place. Now we're gonna... Damn it. Strip these back. So, think at the end we don't need to add it. And then if we want to go down again. Oh man. Right, hold on, we're going down again. 2.
And going downwards again, then all you need to do is place in another honey block right here, get in your sideways T of slime. It's literally the exact same thing. And if you want to expand it going downwards again, then all you need to do is place in another honey.
Okay, so it kind of comes forward by 1. So honey block down there.
Block right here, get in your...
No, it doesn't come forward by 1, never mind. Slime, 1, no, slime. 1, 2, 3, 4. So copying essentially this. So gotta do observer first, get rid of that. Piston, chuck piston there. Otherwise it will push that back. Gotcha. Okay.
Sideways T of slime blocks, your solid blocks right there, And then of course you need your observer and sticky piston. It really is identical every way you do it, and that's pretty much all there is.
So 2 and then 3. 3. That becomes a block. We do honey by oh, not that level. 1 below. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3 out. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. So, if we want to do this at scale, we gotta. Okay. We got a lot more prep work to do, guys. It makes sense. I like it. I get it. But we need to do a lot more stuff to get this done. No, it's that level. I think once we've done it like once or twice, we'll steamroll through the rest. But we gotta get rid of everything that's in the water. So this is everything we need. We need more slime. We need more honey. We need more observers as well. Oh. Let's bring this guy over here. Are we close enough to get him whilst we're working here? I hope so. So we gotta pick at what level we want to get this done, right? Preferably this level. Let's get some. I think we gotta get beacons over here. Alright, I want to get speed beacons, mining beacons. Ooh. Welcome on back. We'll place them like over there, or maybe just there so we can cover more area. I think we need beacons. I mean, we did just kill a bunch of withers. Back to the grind. Yep, we are definitely getting back to the grind. Alright, let's go. I think actually our soul sand is here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna kill some withers. Get some beacons. And we also need to make some... whatchamacallits? Some observers. And probably some pistons as well. And we need these guys to produce more honey. So these guys here. Which means we need more bees. Are we gonna make another bee farm? It's the domino effect again, I tell ya. Alright. How many can we get? One, two, three, four. 4 beacons. The current bee farm had you almost crashing out. I think we've learnt though. I think we've learnt. And I think it's kind of like a snowball effect as well. When it comes to farms. I hope. Let's go this way. Wait, do we not go this way because it's deep dark? Yep. No. I remember now. That's why we didn't go that way. Not going that way. Run! Put a sign up. Put a sign up saying do not enter. But if I put a sign up saying do not enter, I'll be like, maybe I enter it. Maybe I'm better now. maybe I can do it. Wait. Easy clap. I much prefer doing this than fighting. Or doing it in the end. Sorry. Fighting this guy in the end? Nope. And deep slate? Much better. It's like, where did he go? We're getting like a double hit here. Is that just my imagination? Ooh, any diamonds? Ooh, hello. I feel like we're getting hit twice. That was weird. Alright. Cool. So temperamental. I don't want to be that close. Diamonds. Thank you. This is our new diamond mining method. Using the wither. Apparently our redstone method as well. It works. Oh, hello, little one. She just announces herself to the room by meowing endlessly. Alright. Last one. How many cats? Two. Two cats. We used to have one cat, but she got lonely when we were both at work. So like we're gonna get her a little sister, and we're really happy that they both love each other very much, and it's great. So the little one annoys her big sister, and the big sister puts up with the little one. But no, they're both really precious. And they're both rescues as well, which is nice. So the younger of the two, she was the runt of the litter. So she was very timid when we got her. And it's really cute because like she's still timid with anyone else that comes into the house. Like she'll run and hide. But when it's just me and my partner, she stays like with us and like cuddles and like she's very much our cat, which is really, really nice. It's cute. Like, don't get me wrong, she's still a menace. She'll still bite cords. She'll still be the cheeky kitten that she is. But she's actually so much bigger than the older cat now. It's quite funny. So although she looks up to her older sister, she's now bigger than her older sister. But she still behaves like the younger one. I guess because she is. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's meowing to me. Alright, so I want to put some speed beacons and some fast mining beacons in and around the water. So we can like just quickly zip around, do what we need to do. I'm thinking we still need more slime. Is full? No. This full? No. I'm gonna just dump this here. Future me problem. When we do the storage collection. Ah, nice try. I think. Do we have? Let's grab some iron. Oh, we need observers. We need quartz, right? Quartz and cobble. Quartz, redstone. Actually, let's take some more quartz. I think we need more. Ooh. And you know what? I think it's finally time that we actually take these clocks out of our inventory, because we don't actually use them. We don't use them. I don't know why we've kept them in our inventory for so long. Let's make some more observers. Let's use all this. We don't use them. I haven't touched anything on the right hand side for so long. Let's grab that. Oh, we have more slime blocks here. I think that should be enough observers. Let's make one more batch. Quartz can be tucked away. We do need to keep some slime for potions. So maybe what we do, keep some there. Okay, so what else do we need? Obsidian, that can get tucked out of there. Nautilus shell? I think we can make another one of these conduits. What are we doing? Honey, I don't think we have any honey other than what's in the bee farm. Yeah. Alright. No. Pistons? Do we need to make more pistons? I think we're good on pistons. Probably need to make more sticky pistons than anything. Oh, we have sponges here. Yeah, I knew we had another one somewhere. Take that. Oh, we need glass. And obsidian for the beacons. We have more obsidian. And I could have sworn we did like a big mining session for obsidian. Did we use all that up? Sticky pistons we'll take, we need that. Yeah, I think we do need to expand the bee farm, especially if we're going to be working with more honey. Man, I thought we had more obsidian. We really don't have as many resources as I thought we did. Is there any at the nether? Well, I have to go to the end and mine some obsidian. Yeah, let's. I think we're going to the end. Oh no, I think it's at the Guardian farm. I think that is where obsidian is. Well, let's see if we can get this first section or first box. I want to see if it works. Like, but I think you're right. I think we need to expand the honey farm. Should work if built correctly. Yeah, 100%. Have a feeling. Ooh. That we have. Bruh. I thought we had obsidian here. We might need to do a storage stream. You love the gas so much. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the ghast. That was fun making the pixel art. There it is. I enjoyed that. Perfect. So let's chuck all that in here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Take you. So I'm gonna put a conduit and a beacon, or a few beacons around here. So I also need to grab the iron box. Storage was supposed to be a future move problem. Correct. But now it is a current move problem. When I forget where stuff is. We built that. Did we destroy? Oh, we have 2 conduits now. That's fine. Let's do a beacon. Or beacons. Chuck that in there. We need iron. Okay. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should cover like most of the area. Let's do speed and mining here. and then speed and mining over there. And we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing one side this way. Boom, boom, boom. Speed. Let's just do speed 2. Mining. It's perfect. Then we do another one here. And it should cover for this section when we do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I miscounted. Ooh. Nope, we had it right. Bada bing, bada boom. Grab that. Yo. Alright, so we should have speed and mining haste pretty much everywhere here. And do we have... I feel like if we're gonna clear up this stuff, right, might as well collect them. Be silly not to. Cool. Alright, so do we do this level? Or do we do level above? Which one has the most? We actually do have to get rid of the seaweed anyway. The kelp. Otherwise that is gonna do us dirty. Do a level above and come back with sponges. True. I want to do the level that we have like the least amount of clearing to do whilst we're in the water. Which looks to be like this level here maybe. There's still quite a bit like out here that there's still a lot here that we're gonna have to clear. But we should be able to get through it pretty quickly with speed. And reshape after drained. Yeah, no, we'll definitely be reshaping and terraforming this area. It's more so just getting it drained in the most efficient manner possible, I guess. Because when this goes, we want it to go from there to there and drain everything in here. But for it to drain, we need that to... So do we just have it built to like this level? And then drain this bit with sponges and then level it after? I think that's the way to go. Yeah, well, I just like working with a blank canvas, you know? And again, with the speed boost, we're gonna churn through this. Too late, bird. The air pockets have begun. So I think this level. We round off as much as we can to this level. So if we maybe like even cut off Now we'll see. Maybe like here. And cut it off here. I mean, again, we're getting resources from this, so it's not entirely a waste of time. Like, it's kind of like two birds, one stone. True. Well, none of it's a waste of time. It's just more like what's efficient and what's not efficient. Like, there's no point doubling up our work and making it harder for ourselves. Unless we want to do that. With sponges, would it be quicker? I don't know. Because with sponges, we'd have to place more sand. So I don't know if sponges would be quicker. Maybe on the more flat sections, we do this method. And where it's a little bit funky, we do sponges. But regardless of if we do sponges or not, we'd still have to come back and I think we'd still come back and flatten everything, wouldn't we? So we'd get to a blank canvas. Oh yeah, true. You do see the cow, the moo bloom. I didn't even pick up on that. You can see it on screen. Ah. Yeah, Twitch is wonk. Watch you refresh and then it disappears. It wouldn't do that. It would so do that. Twitch does what Twitch wants. Yo. We're gonna have to add more emotes. More subs. Um, Eventually down the line. What's that? Another pixel art stream? Okay, so we have an option here, guys. We can make a smaller square. Oh, I don't think we actually do. We need to make a smaller square. I don't think we need to. I might ship this out. Till like here. Oh no. Wait, so what does that mean, Vander? Does that mean you have to start another world? Um, Can you get a closer look? Alright, one sec. Hold on, let me just get these blocks before they despawn. I think it's the side eye. I don't think it's derpy. Cross-eyed? I think it's cross-eyed. Where were we? No, this one, weren't we? Oh, I want my helmet on. Cross-eyed, but the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we build that down, make it come all the way down to here, and then we sponge the rest, maybe. So we need to get this observer glass, all of this, and the moss. All good, Vanda. Enjoy. Have a good time zone. And I'm sure we'll see you next time. Oh. Silly dolphin. I was trying to play with the things here. So we want that to come out to like here. Alright. So I feel like that needs to come out. That doesn't. What's the method here? Don't even watch this video again. No, should just be able to copy here. So 2 glass, yeah. That's 2 glass. And then That should be... What are you meowing about? What's wrong? Hmm? Alright. So that becomes that, that becomes that. On the longer bits, two, and it stops. Alright, two. Yeah, no, that works. So that comes out. Observer. Observer. Actually, you know what? I think when placing these, I think we gotta do that. Because otherwise it's gonna push it back, isn't it? Go, can we slime back? Oh, so... Yeah. So we go... Piston first. Alright. Get rid of the lower one. We go... Observer, facing that way. Yeah. And it doesn't give that block update. Let me take that away, take that away. Take that away, take that away. Yeah, that works. Oh, hello. You're just sitting there purring and staring at me. That's a little bit weird. What are you doing? You're being reminded of the last world. Is that because of the flying machines? I think I've done this wrong. No, I don't think I have. Then that becomes that. It's glass, and that becomes that. And that becomes glass. It is reminding me of the previous world. So that. 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 But that has. Dude. See, that goes like that, right? Which means that has to go there. Does that have to go like that? Does it go there? That looks right. Let's check the tutorial.
To it. So as you can see, it's an incredibly easy build process. Once your flying machine is built to the size that you need it, you need to go to the edges of the flying machine and make sure. So this section right here is again identical to the above sections. So every time you want to expand going to the side, it's literally the exact same thing. And if you want to expand it going downwards again, then all you need to do is place in another honey block right here, get in your sideways T of slime blocks, your solid blocks right there, and then of course you need your observer and sticky piston. It really is identical every way you do it, and that's pretty much all there is to it. So as you can see, it's an incredibly easy build process. Once your flying machine is built to the size,
So it basically should look like an L. Right? So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, it should look like an L. That does not look like... that should look like this. That doesn't look like that. What? 1, 2. Because I'm missing one here, that's why. Wow, you're very demanding today. Very demanding. What are you doing? She's running into my Okay. Get rid of that. That doesn't look right. Because it's meant to be over by 1. That is why. That's meant to be a slime. That's meant to be that. No, wrong way. That goes that way. Two. That gets removed. That is in the wrong spot. Because that becomes an L. That becomes an L. That becomes an L. And that becomes an L. That's better. Yep. That's looking correct now. I think my issue, I'm using temporary blocks that is throwing me for a loop. So that cat deserves all the love. I mean, you're not wrong in any way, shape, or form. So it's this one here that we want to copy. Yes. Yes, and then here will be like that. And then in here as well. I don't know if this is going to work. I guess we could turn it on. Let's do this last section here. And just see if it works. That shouldn't need to do it. So, that needs to go below that. That needs to go below that. And needs to go below that. So I need 3 sticky pistons. Alright. So that should work. Watch this not work. Curious if I have made a mistake.
You have even a single block over here or something, get it as close.
I think I have made a mistake. I think that needs to be that, that needs to be that, that needs to be that. I think that fixes it. And if we want this to go off on its little adventure, we need to break this block. Alright, we're gonna make a prediction if it works or not. I think it's only 07 in the chat. Yeah, we'll wait till the 100%. Wait till the ad finishes. Need more, yeah. I think we are getting the hang of this though. Oh, Gecko's here. We could do Gamba. After ad? Yeah. Well, actually, whilst we wait for the ad, I might do another layer. Because I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sticky pistons. Uh, might as well just convert all of them. Basically, have I done this correctly? Is the question. Or have I fudged it? That is what we must ask ourselves. Like I'm looking at the image. It's looking very much the same. Yeah, if only I had VODs at that time. No more, I'm afraid. So, ooh, we just got hit by an ad. But I muted it just in time. Oh, Bex, welcome on in. You've come in a good time. Just in time for Gamba.
Observer facing out and sticky piston to the back. Remove your
So that's...
temporary block, and of course, don't forget to put in your solid
So that's underneath.
blocks right there. So that's how we expand it downwards by one section. To expand it to the side and fill in the whole square, you need to go ahead and put in another honey block right here, and then get your 4 slime blocks. Go ahead and put your solid blocks above that and below that, and then of course we need to get in ourselves. It's identical every way you do.
I think it works. I think it's set up correctly. Alright. Has everyone voted? How do I check? I gotta go through this one, don't I? Manage predictions. Where is it? Never mind. Right. So who believes in me and who doesn't? That's the real question. 07 believes in me. Gecko and Bex do not. Thanks, oh 07. Appreciate it. uh, uh, I think we've done some I think we've done good. Oh, this should all track that. Shouldn't be hitting any blocks at any point, no? Alright. I think we're good. I think the only... Yeah, I hope we're good. Time to put money where our mouth is. Alright, ready? See if this works. So this should break. Um, 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 there's nothing holding it in place. Gotta remove all the moss. Yeah, all the temporary blocks are gone. I think we've built this incorrectly. No, go down. Yeah, there's no moss here. Alright, hold on. Let's check the YouTube comments. Um, oh, okay, hold on. To start the machine, place an additional observer in the back of the normal piston with the output powering it. Okay, hold on, hold on. So that's the normal piston. So it's saying to start the machine, place an additional observer in the back of the normal piston. Like that. With the output powering it. Then update this observer. Yo! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Is it because of the glass? Is it because of this? Is that why? Is that why it refilled up? Oh. We're missing a bit. What the heck? Um. So, do we need like a wall here of moss? I think that's what we need. Or we just have it extend all the way. I think we need to extend this all the way to here. And then have a wall of moss in this here. Right? And a wall of moss here. I think that's what we've done wrong. I'm sorry, oh 07. I'm sorry. I let you down. But I'm also learning. It was almost correct. We're in the right. I want to say ballpark. But now I have to strip that down, and I think. Yo, Vanda, welcome on in. Well, I think the next one we do, it's got to be bigger, right? We got to encase it in moss. And we got to extend it. So we need to get more honey and we need to get more slime. And we need to repair our pick. And I hate breaking glass. Yo, welcome on in, Item. How goes it? Yeah, how'd the rest of your stream go last night? Please tell me you placed more torches. Well, you didn't die? Oh, fantastic. That is good to hear. Well, welcome on in to the stream and to what is our longest running hardcore world to date. You've caught us at a time where we're trying to understand redstone mechanics as well as drain space around our ocean monument. Could give a tour. Could definitely give a tour for sure. Yeah, we've been grinding. We've slowly been getting there. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to grab some water. And then we shall give Item the tour. And then we can come back to this. Does that sound like a plan, guys? Teach me the ways. The ways is literally just being like, hey, if I do that, I'm gonna die. Let's not do it. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab some. Hold on. No, I need to get it. No, we can do this later. Let me grab some water. I'll be back. And then we can start the tour. 1 sec. Yo, I'm back. Oh man, I thought that was gonna work. Oh, item's lurking. Okay, whilst the item lurks, I'm gonna dig this stuff up. Well, I mean, we. Yo, Vando, what's up? Start prediction now. Um, I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot more prep work. So maybe we start the prediction like maybe like 5 minutes before we're about to turn it on. You're gonna get God tools when you get a new laptop. Nice. When are you getting a new laptop? That coffee emote. Alright. So we need to get moss. Specifically because moss will not stick to slime blocks. And we also have a lot of moss. So that's good. Actually, let's get rid of these items. Do a little bit of management here. So we need slime blocks. We need honey blocks. That's most of what we need. Slime, honey, and moss. Let's break up these that aren't full. Otherwise they're gonna trick me. Boom. Yeah, because this used to all be sand. Yeah. Get rid of all this. Take you. Cool. Yeah, so when are you gonna get the new, let's get rid of these. When are you gonna get the new laptop, Vander? What's the timeline? That, I don't think I want to put in there. This stuff we can. Take this out, this out. Let's put just all this stuff. We'll take that. You know what? Put this in here. That can be empty. I'm gonna fill these with moss. Cool. Like September. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty. Man, September's like next month. That's coming up real quick. Alright, so we need. Let's go. I think we have more stuff here, yeah? This is empty, not empty, kind of empty, and these are all filled with those ones, which we don't want. Oh, and that's our redstone box. That we want. And the iron we want as well. Look at us, we are so messy. What's in here? Just general stuff. Empty shulker, we'll take that. These need to come out. We need to put those into like an actual spot that we remember. Not a high performance SAT laptop. Yo, that is exciting though. There's nothing more rewarding than like doing a big purchase you've saved up for. Oh wow, we were struggling to get through there. Has this... Yeah, it doesn't really work unless it's the yeah, the AFK platform, which is okay. We're gonna use that to watch Gravity Falls, aren't we? What is it like here? This isn't really efficient. Nor is this. So we need to expand the honey farm. That's gonna have to be on the agenda. That'll be fun. Fill these with moss. What else am I doing? Adventure. I think that needs to go into there. Do I want a fact about Minecraft? Yeah, shoot. What's a fact about Minecraft? Perfect. Right. I think we've got to do some potion brewing. I think we need more slime potions. That can go up there. Moss, we're going to keep with us. Yeah, I think we just need more slime potions. And I think so far our Wither Skelly is the best spot to do slime farming. Because we get beacons at the same time, right? It's probably not our most efficient one. Might need to do a slime farm. I'm thinking we need to do a slime farm and a honey farm to do the scale of what we want to do. This one. I do know that actually. Um, yeah. It's very handy. And the more I do this, the more I realize we also need to do like a potion farm as well. Like an automatic potion brewer. You'll come up with the better one. I think Minecraft facts like some can be so obscure sometimes you just don't believe it. Um, and some of them are like, no way. It's funny. Like the rabbit foot one from the other night from Minecraft questionnaire. So we make those awkward potions, slime block. Splash potions. Oh. Oh, we didn't plan ahead. Oh, we can just chuck them here. Do like the sound of potions being brewed though. I mean, we have one more slime block, might as well. That. Yo, Vando, what's up? Awkward person. Oh, wait, no, we can't do anymore. You can use a snow golem to get like a. I can use a snow golem? How would that work? Alright, one sec. Let me know once you put that. Only take 5 minutes to get half a double chest full of slime. Ooh, that does sound like a something we would like. Alright, whilst I wait for that, I'm gonna go to the bee farm. Just have that churn in the background. This is like a really OP slime farm. No, not really. It sounds OP. Um, are you sending the link via Discord, Vanda? Or via Twitch? Because we have links disabled in chat for obvious reasons. Slime farm Minecraft using. What was the farm? Was using a snow golem?
I'm now going to show.
Oh, that's loud. Yeah, send it through Discord. I think it's the sheer pumpkin trick, like what we did with the wither roses. Oh, damn. funnel into the. And get snowballs as well, and that repeats it. Oh, okay. I think that's one method. Is this the one that you're gonna link me? No, it's not. Okay, what's the one that you're linking? Oh, that looks very convoluted. Complicated. Um, Big Booty 17 is the person who made the Big Booty 17. Thought it was super easy. Let's have a look. Oh, ad. Ew, ew, no ad. Let's have a look. Convoluted? Convoluted? So this is... What is this?
And welcome back for another Minecraft tutorial. Today I'm finally tackling something I hinted at in the 1.21 snapshots, which is an oozing slime farm. I'm going to kick this off by saying it's very easy to make a farm that seems impressive with this balanced potion, and you will see tons of farms pop up using this mechanic. Unlike many designs you'll find, ours has lots of good survival considerations, like extremely high potion efficiency despite being very easy to build. It also has some server-friendly aspects, such as independence from the global mob cap and the ability to build this just about anywhere. Our snow golem machine also includes pumpkin recycling, allowing you to run the farm at full speed with just 16 pumpkins. It also features built-in snow sorting with a 94% snowball return rate, meaning you only need to minimally supplement the snow between runs. Using this machine, we can summon 480 golems in about 96 seconds, then separate and kill them in approximately 120 seconds. This means that you get over a shulker box of slime per minute of use.
I'll... So that's the link that I'm watching right now.
Using the farm, and more than 4 shulker boxes per potion used. While describing a farm like this in drops per hour can be misleading, this amounts to about 120,000 slime balls per hour. Additionally, this process provides enough experience for you to raise your level from 0 to 48. Using this potion, there are a lot of easy ways to design for very impressive rates. But
Damn.
most of these designs will end up being impractical
I
or
think we
poorly
might build
optimized
this.
for everyday survival gameplay. Our machine, however, is crafted for survival mode, considering the practical aspects.
Do we want to do
It
this?
doesn't require an auto brewer to operate and is not bound by location, making it a truly versatile and efficient solution for any player. Slime farms have come a long way over the years. We started with basic chunk farms from 13 years ago, and swamp-based slime farms became viable around the 1.18 lighting change. Now with the 1.21 Tricky Trials update, Mojang has introduced a potion that spawns slimes from dying mobs, creating a new class of slime farm. I believe that with the right design, this new method can reasonably replace your swamp slime farm from 1.18. However, when it comes to the extremely fast end of slime farming, perimeters and sliced portals are still king. Even so, you need to make slime to make a perimeter. So depending on where you're at in your world, you'll either opt for an oozing or swamp slime farm still. The oozing potion in the full release of version 1.21 is a debuff that spawns 2 medium slimes upon the death of any mob. The major difference from the snapshots is that it checks a 5x5x5 area around the dying mob. And if
I think we go with this. I think we build this. Bet we build it away from spawn. We build it somewhere else. Seems to be an issue with the snow golems. Oh no, I haven't checked the YouTube comments. Seemed to be a common issue. Place the campfire with a fence post since the snow golems kept dying. I just punch one guy so that he gets grouped with everyone else. Add a chest where the button is because the pistons are pushing the fence post. I reroute the button with the redstone. There's a fix in the description. Yeah, I'm looking at that now. Yeah, the mod. So I think the issue is there might be a little bit more wasted snow, but that's honestly that's not much of a problem. I think we build it. I think we do it. We are gonna have to do a shopping list though. I think we build it. Oh, alright. Why did I pause that? I think they have a shopping list. Skip the ad, please. Alright. Oh, no, ad, go away. I got hit with a double ad. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do a slime farm. We're gonna do the slime farm that Vander sent through. And then we're probably gonna, once we have that done, probably gonna have to do an updated honey farm. Or like, expand on this module. But that'll be interesting. Alright. Why not update it? Update this. Okay, so we can pick a more permanent honey farm. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. So let's head back to storage. Grab some new shulkers. See what we need to grab for this slime farm. More effective, yeah. You don't use it and light it back when you use it though. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna use that farm vendor. So we got to get a shopping list together. Alright. So we need 46 blocks of material. I'm gonna go with stone just because it's pretty simple. 22 slabs. I mean, sure. What's that? 13 fence. We have fences. 10 scaffolding. We have scaffolding. Oh, look at this. We already have like half of the stuff. Where's the scaffolding? Oh, what? Oh. 9 walls. Again, I feel like we have everything. It's a matter of putting it all together. Six gates, 5 ladders. Trapdoors? Do we need trapdoors? 2 trapdoors. Any signs? No signs. We do need gates though. Oh. So how many gates? It was 6. Cool. Ooh. 5 ladders and a campfire. Do we have campfires? I feel like we made a few, but I don't know where we've put them. Let's just take that coal and sticks, isn't it? To make a campfire. Yo. Alright. Get rid of that. Try and keep at least this section organized. 2 trapdoors. Oh, we need the trapdoors. 2 observers. A lever. I feel like we just need to make a bunch of levers. We never have them. 2 hoppers. 5 redstone dust, 1 redstone torch. A button? We do need a button. Yeah, buttons in here. Do I think it's easy? I won't know until we do it. Might be easy, might be hard. But I guess we gotta do it to figure it out. What is that? That's iron trapdoor? I don't know what that is. Oh, he's gonna hover over it. So I need 4 water buckets. Oh, it's a heavy weighted. So I think it's one of these, isn't it? Heavy weighted, yeah, so we need 2 of those. Just make a bunch. 2 of them. Four water buckets. Ooh. No, a whole bunch of buckets. There's so much iron. Chest? We have so many chests everywhere. Sure, let's do a single chest. Sticky piston. That's at the Guardian farm. Normal piston. Where's our redstone? So we need 5 of that. Perfect. 2 repeaters. Done. What are we missing? Uh, 2 more hoppers. So what do we need? We need a stair. We have 4 empty here. Sticky piston, piston, whatever that is. Observer. So we need 2 observers and 3 dispensers. Perfect, just enough. 2 observers. We made a whole bunch of observers. And they're all at the Guardian farm. Same with that piston stuff. Alright, let's go grab that stuff. Do we need anything else? Um, 4 mud and 64 dirt. Cool. Oh, did we bring it back? I feel like we brought it back, didn't we? No, we just brought these back. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings on where we have our stuff and what stuff we have. Feel like there should be more ancient debris. Am I imagining it? I feel like I'm imagining it. All good. Alright, so we've got to go to... So that, how much ancient debris do we have? We have 3 here. Let's chuck those in there. I feel like we have more. Unless I've just chucked it into a chest somewhere. That's probably likely. So where do we want to build this? Because I don't want to build it at spawn. I want to build it out in our world. A future build location? Yes, that's exactly it. I want to build this at a future build location. I'm thinking potentially the wizard tower thing that I was thinking about doing. That might be a good spot, given it's a small build and it shouldn't take up too much space. I feel like we're gonna need glass as well, aren't we? Not the fishing village area. Oh, we could do the fishing village area. So 2 observers, 1 sticky piston, and then 2 regular pistons. I'm actually gonna, and we'll go trade for some glass and take that with us. So that should fill that up. Perfect. And when we're trading with glass, we'll fix our pick. Does anyone have ideas in terms of where we want to put this slime farm? So we got fishing village area. We got sorry, wizard tower area. Ah, that's fair. Maybe fishing village would be the best spot then. Alright, so we got plenty. That's all fixed. Chuck that away. Plenty of glass to build with. We just need to grab some more torches. 1133. We are on day 1133. Build a XP farm. We probably should at some point, right? You're not wrong. Ooh. But what if we wanna just like yeah, we probably should. You know what I should do? I should do a redeem. We should do a redeem that is redeem it and we'll build a farm. That will force me to build an XP farm. Alright. Fishing village. I think we go to sleep. Redeem what? Redeem a saying I should bring in a redemption for you guys. That you redeem it and then you get to pick a farm that we have to build in the world. That'd be a cool redeem. I think that would be a cool redeem. And it'd be a farm of your choosing. But I'd have to make it expensive because if people like choose like a ridiculous like perimeter farm, that would be a bit silly. You know what I mean? So I think we're gonna do a fishing village here. Or we're gonna do a fishing village. Or we're gonna do a road over here. So maybe we do a fishing village over here. You have an idea? I'm not going down. Ah, we got them fighting. Make like what 4? Like make 4. 1 redeem to build a farm. The bigger, the more expensive. Oh, so do like 4 different sizes of builds. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah. I do like that idea. Hold on, let me write that down. Uh, cool. Nice. Well, we need to get slime. Anyway. And I think I like this farm. So we're going to build this. So this is a redeem for you, Vander. For free. So our plan in the future is to have a river going down this bit here and a road next to it leading to a fishing village here. So I think we set up a slime farm here, and that can be like our farm here at the fishing village. Ooh, our game just froze. Oh, that was terrifying. Alright. So, how do we get started on building this? Last backup was yesterday. I backed up before we updated to 21.8. Oh, we need more stuff. There's multiple shulkers. We're getting ahead of ourselves. So we have one shulker. And there is more shulkers. Alright, let's go. Let's leave that there. So that's where we're going to build it. Oh no, world backup, Vander. So, in the case that like the game crashes and it corrupts, we have the backup. Because that would kind of suck if we lost the world due to a potato PC. Alright, so we need... What do we need? We need a crafter. We need 2 observers. Oh no. Do we need to go back to... I think we need to go back to the Guardian farm. We can make some observers here, but we still need sticky pistons. Let's just go... I'm just going to go back to Guardian farm. Sorry guys. I didn't realize there was a second shulker that needed filling. I think this is for like the automation in the background. So Bird, Vander had an idea, and the idea is we have 4 different types of redemptions in the world. Can you please load, please? Terrifying me. Well, on a scale of like 1 to 4, being how big a farm or build. So the bigger the farm, bigger the build, the more expensive the redemption. If that makes sense. So what do we need? We need 1 sticky piston. We need 2 observers. 1 piston. And everything else is at our storage. But you know what though? Like once you've built a large farm though, is there really any need to build smaller farms? You want to make me suffer? Thanks, Panda. That's so lovely. Like sea pickle farm, coral farm. Who needs a sea pickle farm? Okay, load please world. You're freaking me out. Coral farm? Makes sense. But sea pickles? Okay, sure. Alright, so we need 12 hoppers. A lever. I think we made an extra lever, didn't we? We did. Now what is that? Carved pumpkins. Yep, we need those. Shears. We already have a shulker box of shears. Oak boat with chest. I don't know why we need that. That will be interesting to find out why. Surely we already have boats made. Yeah, thank you. Knew we had boats made. Ooh. Serious FPS issues there. Now, is that a lever or is that... No, that's 4 droppers. We have 1. How do you make droppers again? I think it's redstone and cobble, right? You'd be... Oh, we're never enchanting shears in this world. 4. Done. Alright. We need a comparator. He's picked a barrel. I don't know why we need specifically a barrel. But we'll do it anyway. Do we have pre-made barrels? I don't think so. How many barrels? 2 barrels. And we do need redstone, actually. Need what? 2 redstone? Redstone. A slab, redstone torch. Ooh. I think that's a dropper. Not a dropper. I think that's a dispenser. We need to make a dispenser. Oh, we already had droppers here. Man, dispensers are like the worst thing to make. Okay, so we need carved pumpkins. How many? 1 dispenser. Do we have carved pumpkins? We have pumpkins. That's not going to be an issue. Do need snow. Cow barrel for shulker bow. Bow letter? Shulker box loader? Ah, it's for shulker box loader. Gotcha. Plenty of snow. Got everything in here. Slab, that's what we need. Yoink. Slab, shears, shulkers we can get at a later time. Piston we have. I think we have everything. Oh, other than the sheared pumpkin, which we're gonna get now. Where is it? This one. No, good. No, I probably need to sleep. Man, our FPS is taking a hit there. I'm assuming it's because of all the shulker boxes we're placing. Ooh. Or is it because we have the redstone running at the Guardian farm? That might be the case. Why do I feel like that's the case? Ooh. Hello. Let's just make sure none of these are... Ooh. Did I load the Guardian farm with the Ender Pearl? No, I didn't. I just want to make sure these aren't overloading. No, these are good. These haven't even filled up 1 double chest. They're so slow. Okay. I think... something just happened. Hold on. It could be that I have multiple tabs open on the potato piece. That might be it. It's super laggy. Maybe it's my internet. Oh, okay, everything's panicking. Hydrate. Thank you, O7. How much RAM my PC has? Not enough, apparently. Why is it so... I'm assuming this... I'm gonna turn off... You know what I'm gonna do? Ooh. I want to turn off the redstone at the Guardian farm. Because that's the only thing that's changed. Like, this is coming out of nowhere. Oh no. I have 3 tabs open, that's it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, okay. What is in the background? I reckon it's the Guardian farm. I reckon it's the redstone still being on. I'm gonna turn that off. We're good? We change our elytra. Rockets, I want rockets as well. What is our... No, our video settings are fine. Look at our FPS since we turned off that farm. Yeah, I'm pretty... Ooh. I went down to 20 here. Scary. I think we're good. Maybe. Alright. So... Let me just make sure this... Is this everything? We do, don't we? We definitely do.
That the site isn't suitable, you'll discover it early on in the process. Before continuing, you may find it helpful to ensure you're in a biome and at an altitude where snow golems don't melt. You can check this by building a snow golem to see if it survives.
What if you can create your own web?
Oh. No. Go away, ad. Right.
For this farm, you'll need a 9x9 clear area. Begin by digging.
Okay. 9x9 clear area. Are we happy with this location? I'm gonna build it. Build it here. Like it's far enough from spawn that I wouldn't say it's at spawn, but it's still in like our world area. We can do it here. This isn't the Hermit Island fishing village. Oh, you meant this one? Hold on. If I fly over this way. Because this is what I was thinking. You don't want it at the Hermit Island? Do it on an island, but not the Hermit Island. So not here. Not here. Okay. Let's see what's out this way. Fishing village was fine. Could do it like out further. You know what we need to do? We need to do a map of our area. Too far. Yeah, Wall of Her is here. This is going to be our village area. So I don't want to do it here. This is going to become a mountain. If we go over this way, there's a pillager outpost. There's a pillager outpost there. So I don't want to do it here. So fishing village here. Do it on the stone island. I don't think the stone island's going to have enough space. No, I don't think we went back for the LA. If we go this way, what's in this direction? Try and jog my memory. I've been spending so much time here. Because ultimately we want to cover it up, right? With the build. We don't want it to just be sitting there. Oh, I did want to do something with the forests. With this spruce jungle. Not spruce. What's this one? Jungle. What's over this way? I think we definitely need to get a map of our world. Jungle there. Then we hit the desert. Well, we can't do it in a desert because the snow golems will die. Can't do it in a savanna, so it's got to be in a temperate biome. I think fishing village is the not in spawn. Yeah, I think that's the go. Yeah, I think that's the go. That's funny. Spawn finished by anniversary. Yep. For sure. Alright, so we need a 9x9 area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's very small. Alright. So here we go. 5 by 2, 9 blocks deep. So it's 2, 4, 5. Is it meant to be this deep?
A 5x2 hole that is 9 blocks deep.
Yep. It's meant. Oh, oh no. I accidentally skipped forward. What have I done? Alright, there we go. So 9 blocks deep from surface height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then one more layer. We're gonna have to do a perimeter around this at some stage. I don't feel safe here. Alright.
On where you're at.
Oh, stop
Your will.
skipping.
You'll either
Damn it.
opt
Okay.
as 9 blocks deep. After digging 9 blocks deep, on one end, break 4 blocks in a 2x2 ladder. Place top slabs on the top 2 blocks and water below them. Then turn around.
Okay. So we're needing 2 slabs. Oh man, we need more space. Do Alright, so we need. Where's the slabs? Am I blind? There they are. 2 of those. And water. So he's looking this way. Which means he's getting rid of that. Placing slabs, placing water.
And break another 2x2 section at the other end and place top slabs there too. Crouch underneath the slabs to clear another 2x2 area of blocks. Then look up and clear 3 blocks.
Okay. So we need another 2 of those. That's been used. I need that. That gets destroyed. That gets placed. We go under, then we crouch under. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vanda. My posture is fixed.
Blocks above this 2x2 area. On the top blocks, place a top slab on each, making a total of 2 top slabs.
Okay, so that goes up by 3, was it? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or 4? I feel like it looks like 4, but I feel like he said 3.
Crouch underneath the slabs to clear another 2x2 area of blocks. Then look up and clear 3 blocks above this 2x2 area. On the top block,
Yeah, it is 3, and on the top block you place more slabs. Damn. Just make sure we're not being chased by the creeper. Alright, slab, slab. Then we're looking at this wall, and it looks like we're gonna
blocks,
dig
place
it
a
out.
top slab on each, making a total of 2 top slabs. Continue the tunnel by 1 block, clearing everything up to the level of the top slab. Now, clear these 4 blocks and replace them with mud.
4 blocks or 2 blocks? 4 blocks. Okay, we need to grab mud. So that gets destroyed. That gets destroyed up to 1, 2, 3, plus that block there. And then that is all going to become mud. Oh, okay, we've trapped ourselves. Nice try with the creeper. I appreciate the effort. Mud. That gets filled in. This becomes mud. Cool.
Then stack 8 scaffolding up to the level of the top slabs.
8 scaffolding. Top slabs.
Clear a 2x2 area, leaving 1
Okay. I feel like that actually comes down. You guys have got me on edge now. What the heck? Wait, I'm just gonna take these down with us. So, no. Yep, so that's 8, and then we have 2.
1 block at the bottom, so you have to jump up. Then clear an additional area to create an infinite water source.
Okay. So that we clear out. He's saying make an infinite water source here. Perfect.
Now place 2 walls and waterlog them. Above the walls, waterlog the scaffolding. Next, place 2 more walls and waterlog.
Okay. So not that one. That one, we take the walls, place those. Waterlog. Waterlog. Waterlog.
Log the topmost scaffolding. Finally, place the last.
Okay. So, walls? No, 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 no. I think that comes down by one. That becomes a wall. And we waterlog that. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay.
Has 2 walls, leaving a 1 block gap for the water.
Okay. Block gap for water. Cool. Yep. We're following it. We're doing well.
Clear these 2 blocks to place closed trapdoors. Then place ladders and clear your way to the surface.
Oh. Guys. Why are we doing this? Uh-huh. Closed trapped doors. Yep. What? Wait, what did you want me to do? It's a
Clear these
good
2 blocks
tutorial.
to place closed trapdoors. Then place ladders and clear your way to the surface.
Place ladders and...
Upgrade your shape.
Oh, no, go away, Ad. Come on. One, two. Alright, I'm confused. So this all gets taken out. He's placing ladders, assuming it's these ladders. 3, 4, 5. That should be broken. Yep. Said go all the way to the surface. Alright. The music in this video is like very well done.
I jump here so my ladders will have easier access to the killing chamber.
Okay, so we just clear the entire top.
At the surface, place blocks to create a wall around 3 sides of the hole. On the 4th side, place
Okay. You guys, I swear. So that gets cleared. Let's get rid of this stuff. So this is the killing chamber? And he's placing blocks here.
temporary blocks to place 3 rows of top slabs.
So temporary blocks here. Cool. Alright.
The outer 2 rows of top slabs should be 4 blocks in length, while the middle row should be 3.
4, 3, 4. Gotcha. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think that's what he's talking about. Yep. Nice.
Break the temporary
Get rid of
blocks
the
and begin
temporary.
clearing the area under the slabs.
Clearing the area.
Place 5 fence gates to hold back water and open them to allow the entities to pass through.
Alright. So we get rid of that. Get rid of these. Fence gates. She's saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All open.
Place fence along the side and waterlog each fence.
Place fence. But he's meaning fences in plural. It's funny. So he wants fences along here. He wants to waterlog each fence. Hello. Please don't fall into this farm. Please don't do that. Alright.
Place a block and a dispenser facing the water. Then place a wall next to the dispenser and add a campfire.
What? Place a block facing so dispenser? That's an observer. What am I doing? Dispenser here. A wall in front.
From here, jump up onto the dispenser and place 2 scaffolding.
Okay, so 2 scaffolding there. Man, this is so confusing. Like, I think we're following it correctly, but I have no idea why we're doing it. Oh, no, done that wrong. Now I've done right.
Place 6 blocks above the slab and begin making an arc with fences as shown.
So 6 blocks above. Wait, he said 6, but it's 7. Sorry, it's 8. Wait, huh?
Place a block and a dispenser facing the water. Then place a wall next to the dispenser and add a... Place 6 blocks above the slab and begin making...
Ah, so he hasn't placed it there. Gotcha. So he's placed it here. And he's saying do an arc. Like that. Does that need to connect? I think that needs to connect.
an arc with fences as shown.
No, it doesn't. That's loud. We mirror that? We mirror that.
Now go to the opposite side and place 5 blocks, leaving a space for the player station. Finish.
Oh, okay. So this side, we go like that. So the player is going to stand here. This is where we're going to stand.
The arc with a fence gate instead of a fence, adjacent to the scaffolding.
Oh, I made a mistake. I assumed. So that is wrong. Oh no, it'll be done. That is meant to be a fence gate. Okay.
Return to the other side and place 3 solid blocks as shown.
So 3 solid blocks like that. I think that's a temporary there. I want to sleep. I think that makes sense.
Then place a temporary block in another solid block to position 2 pistons facing inwards.
Thanks guys, you're so helpful.
Near the pistons,
So pistons, get the pistons. So that is a temporary block. And that goes like that. We grab this. Oh. Go. And he's got a wall in his hand. Where's he gonna put this wall?
set a temporary block and 2 walls, then cross to the other side.
Oh, what the heck? Why does he put them there? Cross to the other side.
Replace the temporary block with an observer facing the wall, then break the remaining.
Observer? We'll just grab both of them. Get rid of this.
Remaining temporary blocks.
You guys are... you're
Place
funny.
a dispenser facing inwards. Then, below it, run redstone dust to a block above this piston.
Okay. So he wants a dispenser here with redstone dust going here, 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 and I'm assuming on this top bit as well. No.
Place the
assumed
final
wrong.
dispenser above the piston, then position hoppers facing into the dispenser.
Found a dispenser above the piston, like so.
Dispensers as shown to properly supply them.
Okay, hoppers. Ooh. Put that there, let's grab that. Alright, so that, oh, yeah. There we go. So that goes there, and then that goes like that. Okay. Yep.
I told you.
Nope. No ads. Nice try, Woolies. They strike again. Alright. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Ah! One second, I just need to turn the light on. Oh, back to the grind. I can see now.
Dispenser above the
Right.
piston, then position hoppers facing into the dispensers as shown to properly supply them. Place 2 vents adjacent to the walls and 2 metal pressure plates
Coming
as
up
shown.
to 5-hour mark, did you need quick break, Lil Moo?
No, I should be okay. I got some snacks on the way, so we're all good. Wait. What did he just place?
By them. Place 2 vents adjacent to the walls and 2 metal pressure plates as shown.
Okay, so 2 fences there. You guys are really trying, aren't you? 2 weighted pressure plates. Goes there and there.
Place slabs and iron trapdoors as shown, ensuring the hinges of the trapdoor connect to the slab near the dispenser.
Okay. So now we go slab, slab, slab. And we need the iron trap door. Let's grab all this. To connect to that. Okay.
If these trapdoors are not connected to the slab, the farm
Oh, and then on the other side as well.
will not work. From here, place a chest for shears and set up retaining walls for the pumpkin water stream.
So a chest for shears going here. I think that's the chest. Alright, time to kill a tree. Thank you. Alright, so chest goes here. Apparently that's going to be shears. So we can do... just grab once we clear our inventory. So that's the shears chest. Okay, so he's placing a temporary block here, and then full block, full block, full block, like so. Oh, and he's wrapped it entirely around that. Ooh, that's okay, buddy. Calm down over there.
Add water in position 2 slabs to prevent pumpkin.
And that. Okay. So we're adding water. Oh, I knew you were gonna go into here. Dude. Why? Oh my god, you're actually not letting us get out. Dude, I don't want to do this. Get out of my way. Nah. I feel terrible now. Alright.
From flying out of the stream.
Water goes there. Okay. Water goes there. Temporary block here. We talked about this. I'm locked in. We're doing this farm. Horse be damned.
Near the player station, place 2 blocks as shown to start building the clock.
Okay, so place block there and there. PlayStation was here. Boom, boom.
Set a repeater to maximum delay and place a redstone torch with block on top. You should
Thank you. So redstone torch there, block above, and then repeater on maximum delay. Was it placed that way or that way?
set a repeater to maximum delay and place a redstone torch
Correct
with
way,
block on
nice.
top. You should see the repeater power up. Place redstone dust and a block to complete the clock. Then add a lever to turn it off.
So block there, redstone dust, and then lever there. Perfect. That, and that. Nice. We're locked in.
Above the repeater, scaffold up using an observer and solid block. Set a repeater to a 4 game tick.
Oh, no, slow down. Going too quick, buddy. So pillar up doing observer. Full block. Then repeater to 4 tick.
Delay by clicking it once and have it power a solid block.
Okay, so no. Clicking it once into a solid block. And he's gone and placed this there.
Next, place an upside down stair as shown.
Alright. Oh. Do you want to do a prediction if this is actually going to work or not? After I finish the tutorial. Thank you.
Gamba started.
Thank you, Brian. Alright, so we're putting a sticky piston there, facing that way. Cool. Oh, I need audio.
Finally, turn on the clock and verify the piston holds onto the stair. You can now load this dispenser with oozing potions. And the next one with pumpkins.
Okay. So... Oh! Whoops. Hey, I'm trying my best here. Yep. So that's connected. This has oozing potions. Which... Where did we put the oozing potions? We put them at... We put them at what's on top, didn't we? I know exactly where they are. They're at storage, and they're just on the right side. There you go. Vanda, you gotta believe in me. You gotta believe in me to that's what I want. To be able to build this. Oh no. Wait, if you're the only one that oh, we can do like a we can do like a hopper that connects that, right? Okay. So we need to do carved pumpkins. Wait, did we not get pumpkins? We did. If it's just you, Vander, you will get your money back. Oh, your watch points back. We'll make sure of it. We don't need any of that. All that. Alright. So, which one is he putting the... Which one is he putting it in?
You can now load this dispenser with oozing potions. And the next one with pumpkins.
So that one's with pumpkins. This one here.
And the last chest with shears. From the player station.
And the last one was shears. Gotcha. So that is our shear chest. Ooh. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep.
Break this fence and place a button on top of the scaffolding to activate the oozing potions.
What the heck? So we break this fence. Place a button there.
For the shulker box loader, clear out an area near the killing chamber.
Do we want to do a shulker box later? I think we should. We should. We have shulker box now.
Gamba started again.
Okay, so it's a 3x2. So this needs to be cleared out. This needs to get filled in. That gets filled out. Cool. Is this the slime farm? Yes, it is. It's something.
For the shulker box loader, clear out an area near the killing chamber. Place a piston and dispenser facing up, then a barrel.
Oh, okay. He's really quick. I think it's a 3x2. Down, down, down. Gets rid of this, gets rid of this, gets rid of this. Wait, don't eat the curry, cat. Don't do it. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so places a piston here. And he said observer?
Barrel with a hopper pointing into it. Place a solid block above.
Oh, no, dropper. So he places a... Still trusting me? I'm glad that you... No, I know you will try and go for it. That's for me, that's not for you. So I'm protecting my my curry from a little cat. Alright, so barrel there, hopper here. Cool.
Above with a redstone torch and slab.
Okay, so full block. Cool. I need some stone. So full block. Redstone torch. Slab. Perfect.
Next, position a hopper into the dispenser with a barrel on top, and load the barrel with shulker boxes.
Go away, ad. I don't play Fortnite. It tries. So we go that barrel, and that's where we put the shulker boxes. So we got one. I thought we needed glass for this. I was not on the money. Two. We chuck these in here. Cool. Redstone, redstone. Comparator? Okay. So, redstone, redstone. Comparator there. And then a torch behind. I don't think we have another redstone torch. No, I would have grabbed it if we needed it. Alright, one sec. Oh, wait, we should have some. Oh. Look at us. Look at us redstoning. Alright, so that should... Oh. Do that. I think that's meant to... I feel like that wasn't meant to close. Or break. Oh, I'm muted, sorry.
They've completely filled the box and collects full boxes into the barrel on my left. I've cleared out an area near the snowball collection for the crafter. The space is about 5 by 5 by 3. Start by placing a...
Okay, so... Hold on, he was in spectator there.
I've cleared out an area...
Okay, so... Fuck. I'm so confused. This is the dying chamber? Just fill out an area here. It's like 3 blocks high. Alright, let's see what we have to do here.
Near the snowball collection for the crafter. The space is about 5 by 5 by 3. Start by placing a crafter facing up, then place 4 droppers pointing into the crafter.
Crafter, please. What? 4 droppers. We only have. I think you skewed the. The shopping list only said 3. Unless we have placed a no, we placed a dropper here. Oh, is that meant to be a dispenser? I think this is meant to be a dispenser. Is it? Hold on.
For the shulker box loader, clear out an area near the killing chamber. Place a piston and dispenser facing up, then a barrel with a hopper pointing
It is a
into
dispenser.
Place a solid block above with a redstone torch and slab.
Yep. It's not meant to be a dropper. You know what it is? His screen, his texture pack is different to vanilla, so I can't make it out. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm running with. So that's meant to be there. So where is our dispenser? That's meant to be here. That is the question. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I'm fairly certain on the shopping list it said 3. That's okay. We gotta get a dispenser. I'm not using that bow to get a dispenser. Maybe we forgot to craft one. Maybe we forgot to craft one. I think we forgot to craft one. I'm thinking back to it, and I think we forgot. And we need cobble. No. We got this. Would you say this is more technical? You're trying to plant golden carrots. Love it. I was gonna ask, do you reckon this is more technical than the one that we couldn't work? So that is meant to be that. There we go. The slime and honey one that we're trying to do at the Guardian farm. Because we struggled with that. I thought it was gonna work, it didn't. So sad.
Facing up. Then place 4 droppers pointing into the crafter.
Hmm.
Place 3 hoppers like shown into each dropper.
3 hoppers like shown. Okay. I can see why he makes it an extra. Yeah. I see now. Oh. Where is the... I don't understand how we're missing items. Oh, I want to sleep. Nighttime, spooky time. Alright. What are we doing?
Place a barrel in the center, then pillar up to place a chest boat above it. Carefully position the boat to the center of the barrel.
Oh, okay. It's a barrel and then chest boat. I thought we made 2 barrels. Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind. A little mad here. I think the shopping list was inaccurate. I think there's some things that have been missed. That, or I am blind. In which case, it is what it is. So, barrel, and then place that. Oh no, where's that gone? Right, so that we get rid of. In the middle, which is there, cool.
You can optionally summon the snow golem, so you do not enter the boat without crouching. Press F3 and B to verify the chest boat is over all the hoppers.
F3 and B. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's good.
Block the golem's
Well
line of
good,
sight to
Gecko.
the slimes,
I mean, he's
then
dead
dig
now.
down 3 blocks. Clear an area to the crafter, then disable the slots as shown to craft snow blocks.
Something. Okay, so it can't be from this direction. It's gonna be from this direction. Yep.
Place a temporary block to place an observer looking down, and another observer to make an observer clock. Pillar up and position yourself to place a sticky piston facing the observers. Then toggle the lever to complete the clock.
I think we built this too close. Yeah, I think we built this too close. Because he has a lever here. Yeah, this needs to be stripped out. That becomes a sticky piston. Yeah, see, this is the space that he showed in Spectator. It looked weird. Didn't look right. Okay, so the crafter must be here. He must have droppers. That. That's the. Oh, actually, must be here. Do that. Gonna do the boat. Middle. Down here. I think that is meant to face that way, and then that is meant to face that way. Well, they're meant to face each other. I think they're meant to face each other. In other words, that goes that and what's that? I feel like I've done this wrong.
Block the golem's line of sight to the slimes, then dig down 3 blocks. Clear an area to the crafter, then disable the slots as shown to craft snow blocks. Place a temporary block to place an observer looking down, and another observer to make an observer clock.
Okay. So place that needs to be facing down. That's what it is. Maybe destroying a desert. You know what? Maybe. There we go. Cool. But then we wouldn't learn. You know what I mean?
Pillar up and position yourself to place a sticky piston facing the observers. Then toggle the lever to complete the clock. While the piston is extended, any snowballs will now be crafted into snow blocks. Each potion in this farm can last for 480 snow golems. This is 960 blocks, or 15 stacks, as shown. I'm also using a Looting 3 sword to boost my rates while killing the slime. You can place snow blocks 4 times faster by rebinding your place action to a key as shown. Aim at the observer and be sure to walk into the wall to not misplace a snow block, like in the example. I'm using a mod called Tweakaroo to restock my hand with snow blocks. This is completely optional and has no function over the farm. If you do get this mod, the tweak is called Hand Restock. If needed, reset your keybinds, then push the button and flick the lever to start the farm.
Okay. I think it works. Do we need to check the YouTube comments to see what we need to change? I think it's all good to go now. So that's all done. So the killing chamber is going down here. Wait for others to test it. Well, before we even test it, I'm gonna check YouTube comments, see what needs to be tweaked. Um, so rebind, right click. Surely we don't need to rebind. Replace the campfire with fence, spawn them, and replace the fence with the campfire. Okay. So we're gonna remove the campfire. Change that with a fence. And it should work. Hmm. Hmm. Place obsidian behind the fences that are in line with the pistons. Obsidian behind the Hmm. I think we can get this to work.
Once started, you can descend to begin crafting snow blocks or killing slimes.
No,
Thanks
I'm
for
not
watching.
confident.
I hope you
I just
enjoyed
hope.
the
Um, so they replaced the campfire with a fence post. Button is pistons we're pushing the fence posts. They're saying the pistons were pushing these fence posts, which doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be able to. So I needed to add a chest where the button is because reroute the button with redstone line so that's near the lever. Gotcha. Probably like a line going like this. Yep. Manually place the snow blocks. I think we gotta grab some more snow blocks. From the sound of it, you need like a lot. So let's drop this stuff in here, which we have plenty of. Can grab ice. Why do we need ice? Oh, the the highway. Ah, yeah, we need to do the highway, don't we? I was just gonna use this snow that we have here. But we do need to do the highway. But we need to do like a nether build. You know what I mean? Like a nether. Um, Alright, maybe we do like a perimeter around here whilst we wait. People to get back. Just to make sure that we're safe and sound. Oh, we could do planning. Correct, correct. That would be a good idea. We do have wool already in here. Let's just make sure that this area in particular is safe. Because I want a fence around where we're gonna be using the slime. Then we can do a little bit of mapping. Could even put a dock in. I think what we'll do, we'll map before committing to doing another build. I think in this area, we're gonna do all the buildings have the same vibe. Like similar color palette. I don't think it's gonna be like such a varied spread like we have with Spawn. That's how I'm envisioning it. Because whenever I think of like a fishing village, like they all kind of like look similar, the buildings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're on the same wavelength. Yeah. Ooh. safe from creepers. Actually, are we? Now we should be. I hope so. So that's the killing chamber. That will automatically turn. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's start with pathing, right? So that's going to be the river. I want the path to go along the river. Not necessarily like right next to it, like alongside it. So connect it to here. I think we'll cut through here or level it out, one of the two. Come up. You want to go across the snow? Oh. Was not expecting that. Well, this will probably change over to what's it called? Oh man, I thought we were gonna land that. To moss. Yeah, there's no point having snow here. Oh. A game literally just froze for like 30 seconds. Oh, can you... I'm not liking this freaking snow. Alright. So we come down. I want it to come down with the water. And then turn into the village. And then have the main thoroughfare be like with the houses on the right, docks on the left, maybe you could put the cats here. True, could put the cats here. This is gonna get covered up with a build, right? What's this look like from the sky? I want to do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. think 7 by 9 is like a good amount. It's long enough that you can get some detail, but it's not too long that it's going to be like overbearing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think what we do as well, we'll build a sample house. Of like what we kind of want this vibe to look like, and then go off that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have like a courtyard in the back here, going to the main road. This would be a road. How's that looking? Maybe like a building here. Yeah, I think main city will be a lot bigger than this. So probably just houses, boathouse, and a dock. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 is enough. Well, actually, we're gonna cover that up. So maybe we cover that up in like a warehouse for storage of fish or something. So warehouse, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to put something on this side of the road. Maybe like a stable. Let me sleep real quick. I'll change the color to pink for the stable. Just gonna have to remind me. It's like at the entrance to the town. So, I think we do like not a like a L shape. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then do 9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leave rooms for possible pet cemetery here. I kind of want to do... Oh, we need to fix the audio on that. The audio on that is scuffed. I want to do a pet cemetery. At a... Oh, what's it called? What's the place where the biome looks like really all grayed out? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Pale Garden. Yes, Pale Garden. That's the one I want to do it at. Thanks, Gecko. storage, and I think 2 docks coming out. Like here and maybe like here. And then we got could do a lighthouse. Welcome on back. Maybe a lighthouse either here. Thinking a lighthouse here or a lighthouse there. Maybe on that side, because you already got the stable here. Hear me out with covering up the farm. Yeah, no, I'm open to ideas. We could make the pineapple. The pineapple to cover it. Maybe we terraform out. A SpongeBob. To cover the slime farm. But it doesn't have to be under the water. I do have an idea of what I want to incorporate. SpongeBob. Because I want to build a custom reef. So we could build a SpongeBob in a custom reef. Here at the Guardian Farm. I think Guardian Farms might be more appropriate. Or we could do it like out here. And use this as like a custom reef area. I don't know. We'll see. Who else are we waiting for? Are we waiting for Gecko? Wait, no, Gecko's here. Was Vanda coming back? Vanda. Sorry. I really want to turn this on. I want to make sure it works. Because once this works, we can then get started on the... Oh no, what's before? Oh, we need to change that to a fence post, don't we? I think in terms of like the rest of this area, so we're still going to bring terraforming in. So that's going to become a road. Probably going to extend the farming district. That's going to come all the way down to here. And we might even chip in a little bit to the forest here. Could even do like a custom mountain here in the forest. Kind of like bring it to the scale of what's on this side. That would be sick. Ooh. Ooh, I like the idea of that. So farmland, right? Farmland. Forest into like a Stony Peak custom mountain. It like goes here. Into forest, into a valley path. And because eventually I actually do want to terraform this on our left. So if we use the blank slate section here, this could turn out really cool. And we could even do like a hidden grove in here as well. So I think there's enough space. Considering it's a mountain. We're gonna have to tackle that eventually. One day. I have to get used to it. I have to accept that we're gonna have to deal with the deep dark. Eventually. I don't want to. But we'll have to. I've accepted that fact. Yeah, I think we'll give Vanda 5 more minutes and then we're gonna see if the farm works. Like, dream big, but like bite-sized portions, you know? That's what I'm thinking. We slowly nibble away. Eventually, it will become a bigger picture. Exactly. So if we focus on the little pictures, it'll make the big picture better. That's my strat. Ooh. Yep, time to go up. Before I get stuck into going down to a abandoned mine shaft. Alright. Vanda, I'm sorry, we are gonna see if this works. Hasn't been 5 yet? Really? Am I that impatient? Oh, I want to sleep though. Nice job. Alright, so we have to fill our inventory with what's we call it for it to work? Snow. We stand here, we place snow. Where do we place the stone? I should probably watch this video again.
seems impressive with this balanced potion, and you will see tons of farms pop up using this mechanic. Unlike many designs you'll find, ours has lots of good survival considerations, like extremely high potion efficiency despite being very easy to build. It also has some server-friendly aspects, such
I think it's this video that's making computer poop itself. Oh, pardon me.
960 blocks or 15 stacks as shown. I'm also using a looting 3 sword to boost my rates while killing the slime. You can place snow blocks 4 times faster by rebinding your place action.
Okay, so we're placing on here to here. That turns that into that activates the dispense of the observer, which in turn tells these to push there. Once they're there, they activate something? I don't know. But then that places the carved pumpkin, they spawn in, they fall down. I think we need to change the campfire. Or we don't even no, we don't change the campfire. We just unlight it and light it. Let's do that. Alright, we're at 5 minutes now. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if we can follow a YouTube tutorial. Or if we can't. So we turn that on. Whoops. That was the issue they had on the YouTube comments. Snow pushes that. So they're saying the fix for this was to put a chest behind? Or do we just put obsidian behind? Let's try chest. Well, we didn't even get a snow golem. That's an issue. Oh, I think we've broken it. That's meant to go there. That's meant to go there. Chest is here. And then to activate this, so we're going to bring that button around here. So if I press that button, that does that. Alright. Actually, can we just bring that in closer here? Yep. So if we turn that on and place that, so that doesn't work. Turn that off. So we're gonna change this over to a fence. They're saying this to a fence. Okay. Turn that on. Oh, was that too far? Well, they're all dying. But they're not clipping. Okay, so what is the solution here? Place the campfire with the fence post. Just have to punch one guy. Right. Sort of chest with a button. Oh, okay, hold on. No. We turn that off. We're using it wrong. That's what we're doing. We go like this. Okay, maybe we're not using it wrong. So we don't turn on the button until we have splashed them with the potion. We're getting some clipped in together. So they're saying to use this, essentially, we have to clip our keybinds. Place block? No. It just keybinds, right? Am I losing my mind? Right button, this one. So if we do like that, still doesn't really work. It think we're out of. I think we're out of thingamabobs. So if that works, now we go. Oh. Splash them. Then do that. Turn that off. Rebind our. Wait. Oh shit, what am I doing? No, that's not what I want to do. Controls. Keybinds. Reset. Done, done, done. Yep, that's working. Then we go down here. It works. The only thing that we I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? No, get me out of here. It works, but then we break it. So then we put snow blocks into here. Slime balls we keep. Sorry, I feel like I'm breaking it, but I'm just trying to figure out how we use it. So we need to get that back. Do that. Back up here. Okay, so let's sleep. I think we need a lot of carved pumpkins. And snow we should be fine for. Let me grab some pumpkins. If we fill that up, we should be good. No, we want to go this way, don't we? Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. We have so many pumpkins. I think we can get this to work. Like, it's working, but I mean, like, at a capacity that we can get a ton of slime. Oh, we just froze. That is terrifying. Yeah, if we fill this up with carved pumpkins, we should be good. That is shears. We are pumpkin farmers now. This is our life. This is what we do here. And this could also become our XP farm. Just saying. Alright, we have way too many pumpkins. Yeah, true. We would not be able to do this with the refalls. Okay. So, see, can we not throw that over a fence? Oh, we just picked up. Almost, boom. It is satisfying just completely going through them with the axe. Whoop. How many left? 6. There we go. Okay. Done. Alright, so that should be enough on that account. So we only got 23 from our first one. I think what we do, we fill this with snow, I want full armor before I do that. Okay, so we don't press that. We don't press that until these guys are in, but we also have to clip our control to done. Yep, just pressing this. I feel like we're gonna fill it up so much and then they start dying. We go. Boom. So we fill it up until they start pushing each other off. He's loose. Turn that off. I'll show you in a second. So when we press the button, it dispenses a potion into the fence gate, the fence wall that they're on. Right. So that dispenser there is linked with redstone to this button. We press it, sends them into oozing. Turn that on, it separates them. They fall into the water, which melts them, and they turn into slime and go down there. The only thing I don't like about it is that I have to change my key bindings. But I guess that is what it is. So now we can go down here. Look how much FPS we got. Oh my. And then we turn that on. Fill that with snowballs. Oh, I think we actually, sorry. We fill this with snowballs. Um, oh boy, this is there's more XP here. um, we place you there. Fill it with slime balls. How do I get that? Oh my gosh. That we fill with snow. It's turned into the auto crafter. How oh, I think we gotta okay. No! We did it again. Oh, we got out. Oh, okay. So note to self, when we look at the boat, we have to shift click. Okay. Snow, go away. Stop. I don't want to place you. Oh my god, there's just so many freaking items here. So, there's still XP. This is nuts. I want to grab those. Perfect, finally. Alright, so then that becomes filled with, oh my gosh. Starting to understand how OP this is. Look at my. Done? It's done. Alright, so we need to get some more shulker boxes here. Oh my gosh, this is chaos. I want to sleep as well. No. Is this potion hard to make? No, it is not hard to make. So to make the potion, all you need is an awkward potion. So nether wart, one slime block, and a splash potion of so the gunpowder. To make it a splash. So why is this not... So this should be... Dude, yeah. This should be auto crafting all of the snow. Neat. So why is that not auto crafting? I'm assuming something's gone wrong here. Block update? Yes, Snowman's still here. Why is that not auto crafting? Hold on. Let me have a look at the auto crafted area. Because if we get this running, it doesn't have the auto crafted. It's gonna be so many blocks.
Place a barrel in the center, then pillar up to place a chest boat above it. Carefully position the boat to the center of the barrel. You can optionally summon the snow golem, so you do not enter the boat without crouching. Press F.
Do you reckon we can get him into the boat? Come on. Nope. Oh, you... He jumps. Ho ho! Yeah, no, he's staying in the boat. He's not despawning. So now we can look at it without jumping into the boat. Now do that. There he is. Our friend is there forever. How nice. Right, so
3
how
and
do
B
we...
to verify the chest boat is over all the hoppers.
How do we get
Block
this
the
thing to
golem's
work?
line of sight to the slimes, then dig down 3 blocks. Clear an area to the crafter, then disable the slots as shown to craft snow blocks.
Oh, they nearly got us with the ad. So close.
Place a temporary block to place an observer looking down, and another
So an observer looking down. There we go. That's why it's not crafting blocks. So that, do that, do that. Yep. No. Light that up. Go. No. Cool. We fixed it. Woohoo! Alright. So, all the snow should be turned in back. That's nice. Alright, you guys ready for round 2? Actually, let's get some more... more of these. Boom, 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 boom. So, wow, we went through that snow really quick. Oh, no, we have more. So... Wait, where does... Where do the heads go? Oh, I think I made a mistake, guys. I think that's meant to flow that way. Yeah, that's meant to flow that way. So that collects the heads. So we can send them back in again. Well, good thing we brought more pumpkins. You know what else would not have helped with all of that lag? Would have been all the pumpkin seeds that we had. But I think also it's a very laggy farm. I think we need more. Sorry, I want to get this farm up and running, but I think we need more. Alright, so now we need to get like a mass efficiency honey farm. And for that, we're going to have to build it in the nether. Or the end. Or we could just expand more modules on the current one. Nether. Alright, that means we're gonna have to do another build. The roof is fine. Oh. I'd like to just do it on the roof. I don't know if that's a cop-out or not, but... Okay, why is this still firing? Oh, it's not... Never mind. It's not this. It's the autocrafter. Gotcha. It's like, what is that sound? Well, we'll take the snow. Alright, you're ready for the chaos that is going to ensue here. Go here. Gotta change our key binding. We just keep doing it until we see one of them fall. This is... Watch out, FPS steadily decline. I think I got the hang of it. This is crazy. Alright. Watch our FPS absolutely just shutter. How many entities are there? Where's the entity thing? 200? Options, controls, keybinds, reset, done, done, done. Probably get down here before it gets too crazy. Oh, it's nuts. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need like some double chests down here for snow. Alright. So that's... Oh. One FPS. Zero FPS. Oh man, we're not doing that again. Well, I think we'll be okay with slime balls. Yeah, now it's honey. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break just to stretch, move my legs, and the like, because we're hitting a 7-hour mark now. Um, that done. Oh my god, there's still more XP coming. I just wait until this finishes. As secure as we are, I don't really want to AFK here. So 2, nearly 3. Oh, turn that off. Oh no, we have 3 stacks and more of slime now. Sorry, 3 shulker boxes. Oh, that is the most slime I think I've ever had. How long is this going to take? Alright. I'll be back. And I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty like relaxing, isn't it? So I think it's just we make more of them. Who's a good like farming person? Who gives YouTube? Wait, is this showing me shorts as well? I don't want shorts. No. I only want videos, YouTube. You menace. Why are you doing this to me? He gives you gold farm. I've found the one that we built from previous times. The one that we currently have. Um, And I'm pretty sure the one that we have.
Important feature of this farm is that it uses bottles extremely efficiently. There's no need to pack the system with thousands of bottles in order for the farm to be fully automated, and you don't need to evenly distribute bottles in every dispenser. No empty bottles are sent to the output chest, and the farm doesn't break if it runs out of empty bottles. In fact, if there's just one single beehive that's ready for harvesting, and you give this farm just one empty bottle, the farm will match the bottle with the beehive, collect the honey, and return the honey bottle to you. It's that efficient. The farm works by using a series of modules, each containing a
Where are the comments? I want to sort by newest comment. Okay. Yo, Item, welcome on back. Yeah, I think it's just modular.
If you're building a very large honey farm, consider chunk loading it in the nether, or use the end. Honey farms work more efficiently in the other dimensions because they don't have a day-night cycle, and there's no rain, so the bees can work all the time. It also helps with server lag, since the bees don't all pop.
Okay.
Lil Moo, tour please.
Tour? Oh yeah, true. Alright, let's do a tour before we jump into the honey farm. Yeah. The bees can wait, man. The bees can wait. Before we jump down that rabbit hole again. Alright. No, you're good. We've been doing a bee farm whilst we in the meantime. Yeah, so we got a bee farm now. Haha. And it works. So good. Let me grab two of our stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I want that, and I want that. Actually, I think we can keep a crafting table here. That shouldn't be an issue. Do we want to take this stuff? I think we need it. Oh, where is that? Oop. Wait, did I call this a bee farm? Sorry, yeah, no, I meant slime farm. Sorry. I was just looking at a bee farm tutorial. My mind's on the bees. Alright, so welcome to the world. This is it. This is our spawn. We're still working in progress. We're getting there. I'm just kidding. No, this is near spawn. This is going to be a fishing village. Okay, but no, we need to do the tutorial. Not tutorial. Okay, pet check. Yep, pet check and tour. Let's do it. We'll check on Little Moo here because it's part of the pet check. There we go. Oh, we'll come back. Alright. Item. Welcome to our world. We spawned into this world right on top of this, well, not on top, but in this house. Where this house used to be. Where this house is where we spawned. Sorry, my brain. Redstone's befuddled me. So yeah, this is our spawn chunks. Oh. Our game just froze. I'm terrified. Okay, we're alive. That's good. Let me just check the. Let me just. Ooh, I think I know what the issue is. These. No? It's getting close to it. Alright. Never mind. I thought it was this. Alright. Tour. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to find out what the source of the FPS drop is. Yes, this is our first house in the world. We'll get back to the wool farm. So we spawned here. We're currently in the spawn chunks of the world. So if we go over here, see the pink wool there? That's one corner of the spawn chunks. The other ones are like up there. But yeah, this is the first house that we built in the world. I'm really happy with this house. It turned out really, really nice. It's one of the few buildings that's actually fully done on the interiors and exteriors. So you got first floor, which is the it's kind of self-explanatory, right? Kitchen, study, kind of open plan. Second floor, bedroom. Are they hard to make? The wool farm? No, not hard to make. Every other farm? Yes. We got axe here, and we got 07. There we go. Pet has been checked. And the attic. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really bundling this tour so far. Alright, let's get into the tour mindset. Okay. So that's our first home. And as you saw before, we built underneath the home our wool farm. So this is like really simple, but also really smart, I guess. I don't think it's working at the moment because we haven't filled it up. But essentially, underneath, I'll show you. There's an observer that looks at this dirt block, and when the sheep eats it, it turns to dirt, right? Activates the observer, which goes like this, and activates the dispenser, which you put a shear in, and it will shear the wool, and the wool pops out into the glass, and then gets caught on the water, and then it gets collected into just a bulk storage. So it's really simple, really easy, nothing much to it. I'd say the trickiest part is getting the sheep into here, because you have to, like, I'll show you what I mean with wool. I'm not going to do it, but so you got to have this empty, leave them in. Once they're in, you got to piston push a glass block into their head. It sounds a little bit weird, but once that's done, they're trapped in there, they can't get out, they're safe. And obviously you want to dye the sheep before you put them in the farm. I say that because I've done it before when I haven't dyed them. I've put them all in and I'm like, hold on, all my wool is white. didn't make sense. But yeah, that's our wool farm. I think it's probably one of the first or second things we built in the world. If we go left here, there's not much to show. It's just a building that we may be reworking. There's not much inside either. It's kind of just all bare bones at the moment. But if we look at this building, this is new. So we've probably built this in the last month. And this we built to cover up our iron farm. Which we have had to fix like 6 or 7 times. Essentially, there's 3 villages there. I'd fly up, but I'll probably end up injuring myself. You see the redstone clock? It's putting a piston with a zombie on it that's going up and down, scaring the villagers. They spawn a iron golem above. They fall, they die. It's great. And then it gets split using these things. What's the word? Item sorters? Yeah. Into here. We can get bone meal. Doesn't really work for bone meal, but it works fantastic for iron. We've recently emptied it, but this was like probably around here last time we touched it. But this works really good. But yeah, and we encased it and built kind of like a town hall looking thing. So if we take a right, so why is that? Right, we have a hole in the road. Never mind, it's not part of the tour. So if we take a right, we go to this building here. It's probably the second building we built in the world. And the idea with spawn is to try and do different color palettes, different designs, as you'll see later on, just to try and experiment and try and get better at building. So the idea with this one was like a dye wool shop, kind of like a laundromat almost kind of vibe. I like what we've done on the ground, but as you'll see, our top is yet to be finished. We get spurred, like we get inspired to do interiors, and we do it, and then we don't do it for like 3 months. But we will eventually do an interior here. So to get to this balcony, and we go through here. Again, no interiors, but that's the only way to get into this area here. So I was hoping to do like something secret or cool. I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking map room, but I don't think we have enough space. I think we need a bigger space to do a map room. But yeah. So that's this building. And if we go down this road here, opens up to our third building, which is also called the duck face building. If you can't see the duck face, that's okay. You don't need to know. Which goes to what was our storage for a little bit, but now we don't use it all. but we leave it because it looks nice. Kind of like a warehouse vibe underneath like a building. We do keep all of our stuff here, which I think we're gonna move once we build the stables. But yeah. Sticking on theme on this side of the bridge, we've got this one. So this is our potion brewing building. Like apothecary. I always struggle with this word. Apothecary? You know what I mean. I love how the interior ended up on this one. That's the word. I'm not going to pronounce it. But yeah, we have literally everything that we need to do what we want, but we are running out of space. I'll actually put these in here now that we have so much. So we might need to upgrade our potion brewing. We keep saying that every time. There is wool placed down for future planning, and that's what you would have seen with at the fish place. So that there is a method to the madness, I guess. But if we go over the bridge, again, the first bridge we ever built in the world, we come to what would be, I guess, the center of town, or spawn town. Oh, what have you got? Nothing great. That's actually not bad, but so it's going to be a market in the future. Well, it kind of already is, but yeah. I think when I say market, I want to do like actual things inside the stalls. Again, that's an interior job. We don't do that. That brings us to this building, which we're currently using for storage. We do need to clean up our storage. From there we go to the blacksmith, which is our attempt of trying to build flat but bring texture in. Mispronounced bakery. So apparently this is a bakery because of the furnace array that I built. I still call it a blacksmith because it's a blacksmith. You got like shop front here, all of our excess stuff. This is when we discovered hanging signs. We were like, "Ooh, that's really cool. Let's place them everywhere." We haven't used them since. We've yet to do in interior here. But yeah, so that's the blacksmith slash bakery. That takes us to the tavern. We've got an outhouse because, you know, you need to do your business. You need to do your business. I still want to do a little bit more in this build. Like, I like it, but I feel like we can do more. Like, I like this bit here, but I feel like it's a bit bland here. This is complete? Nah, this is not complete. No chance this is complete. It's interiors. Interiors are never complete. This is the first cake in the world, which we're never going to eat, but we're always going to point out. It's through meticulous destroying of what we build and then rebuilding and then destroying and then rebuilding and then destroying. But thank you. No, it's a combination of chat and myself working together to try and build what we want. Um, second floor, not so much. We need to do more here. I know we can do more. But the third floor is done. So we got like rooms done. The wall is done. You got like what, 3 rooms all up? I have no idea what you're talking about, bird. That is cap. But yeah, so that's this area. This is our latest build that has got me stumped. It is meant to be a bakery. Second cake in the world. But it's a work in progress. You can come with receipts. Next time. But we're trying to, like, again, build using different pallets. But this one, I think the shape has skewed me. Like, I'm still not convinced with this. It's different. Oh, and I was going to go to Kirby Lane next. And this is Kirby Lane. So the inspiration for this one was the Seattle colorful houses. It didn't turn out as intended, but I think it still turned out better, or pretty good. We haven't done the interiors, so I'm not going to show you that. But it's Kirby Lane because apparently this looks like Kirby with a hat on. But yeah, so we've just mirrored it on the other side. And yeah, so there is a method in terms of like planning. So all the yellow is like roads that we're gonna have. Orange is either a wall or a bridge, and everything else is just houses and a general shape, just to break up everything else. I think we've got a stable there and a church here. I think that's about it for planning, and that will just be whatever we build it. Yeah, I think we want to do some natural stuff out here. I'm not sure. This is the agriculture area, as you can tell by all the sunflower fields. Oh man, that frame drop is scaring me. I think it came out well. I think we're going to expand this area. I think we need more fields, more flowers. But yeah, so that's Spawn Town. That's probably where we spent most of the time. Just gonna check on the sniffers, because we have to do it for the pet check. We need to get a sniffer farm going. Sniffers and Zaz Armadillo. Yep, I knew you were gonna say that. Oh, tried to jump. Alright. The hell are those? Those are sniffers, which you can get. So to get those, you need to go to a warm ocean biome. Use a copper brush to brush suspicious gravel or sand to get a sniffer egg that you have to then place and wait for it to hatch. Then it becomes a baby, then it becomes an adult, and then once it's an adult, all it does is walk around, sniff grass, and dig up flowers. So they're pretty cool. They're a passive mob. They're pretty chill. Yeah. So if we go off here, this will eventually be a gatehouse. and a bridge and a river. We'll get there one day. Never seen them before. They're pretty cool. I'll show you the flowers they get you because they're unique to them. So that takes us from Spawn Town down there to probably where we spent the most time in the world, because we have been doing a lot of terraforming. So everything on the left, like this bit here, that is all custom. That used to be grass, we changed it to moss. We brought in a river, we placed shrubbery, flowers, again moss underneath, because we don't like this color grass. So we're like, you know what, let's get rid of it all. And that's kind of what we want to do, like this kind of feel for the rest of this area. We'll get there one day. So try and bring in custom trees as well. I don't know, points of interest. Don't mind the lightning rod, that's just so the trees don't burn. Alright, give me one sec. I just need to close a window. And I'm back. Wait, is my mic working? Are we still here? Yes, we are. Cool. But yeah, we're just trying to like make it pretty, change it from the typical Minecraft biome and try and make it our own. I think we're getting there. I want to do more. But yeah, got like a little campsite here. This is our attempt at like a lush riverbed, which is pretty cool. That's like the new cactus flower mixed with mud. So that's the torch flower that you can get from the sniffers that we saw before. That's one of the two flowers they give you. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So if we follow this path up here, we needed moss, right, to change all of this like grass and stuff. So like we're gonna make a moss farm. But if we're gonna make a moss farm, we gotta like hide it, blend it kind of with the environment. So my take of that was making a dilapidated castle ruin. Actually might be better to see it from above. And surround the moss farm. We liked that idea so much that we're actually going to expand it, as you can see here, to there as well as to the rest of that plateau over there. Right, I got a cat wanting attention. Hello. What are you doing? Is bread unattached? Ooh, no, I think bread's attached. I can see a lead. We're good, we're good. But yeah, if we come down here, takes us to our moss farm, which we have broken so many times that we now know how to fix. Essentially, if we turn it on, there's moss that gets bone mealed that expands to like stone. That stone gets created again with the lava and the water. It gets pushed by pistons. It gets turned to moss. That gets popped up. That gets broken. That gets put into these hoppers. Some go into bone meal. They go back into the system. And then some go into these chests, which go down here. We go down here. Come down here and then get sorted into different chests with all the drops. And then all the excess again gets put into bone meal and then brought over to here to be crafted into bones or bone blocks, which is pretty cool. We need to build here. I keep forgetting, but we're going to do a build here with dripstone caves. Yeah, it works pretty well. I think when we first built it, we accidentally built just a bone meal farm, so we had to tear it up and then build this one, the moss farm. Turn it off for now. So next to this farm is a sad story, which Bird can relate to, because Bird was here when this transpired. So the idea I had was, let's build custom trees, like bigger ones, like these two, like that one and that one. So they're both custom. But let's signpost them, put a date on them, and a number, so we can see like the first tree we made through to like the latest tree, so we can see like a steady progression of hopefully us getting better at making trees. And that was the idea. And this was the first tree that we were going to make. So we made it, but it was too much of a mushroom. It was a mushroom tree. You had the trunk, and then just like it was like a mushroom cloud. So I was like, you know what? I literally said in the stream, I was like, I'm not going to tear it down, even if I don't like it. I proceeded to tear it down, and restart. We kept the trunk because we liked the trunk, but then we rebuilt it, and it turned out really, really good. Like, I was really happy with it. It was really pretty. It was just really nice. But just like us getting burnt there by the lava, we put a branch from that tree above the lava. And as this is a vanilla world, the lava burnt the tree down. So that sucked. I'm still devastated by it, but I'm trying to laugh it off. Bird will never forgive me. So this is our first and our second tree. And in commemoration of that, we're not going to build another one. We're going to leave it as it is. And it's our happy little accident 2.0 first tree in February this year. Yeah, I think that's a good summary of the tracking of events, Bird. When it comes to this story, this tree, kinda, yeah. Still won't give it to me. Yeah, first bee. I don't care about the bees. The bees are annoying. They're a pain in the butt. I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting about it because I'm traumatized from bees. Doing the bee farm was... Anyway, which we're actually going to be doing after the tour. Get excited. Alright, so that was our first tree. This was our second tree. Wait, no, that was our first and second. This was our third. Sorry. Always gets me. We built this one was sick. How long do I normally stream for? No, it's okay. Yeah, it depends on the day. I work 9 to 5 during the week. So I do have a full-time job. So if it's during weekdays, probably like 2-3 hours. Friday to Sunday. If I have a lazy weekend and I'm not doing anything, we can do streams like this where it's... What are we in? We're in 8 hours. I think this might actually be the longest stream that I've done ever. I think we usually cap it off at 7. And then I'm like, nah, no more screen time. So we are on track to do the longest stream on this channel. But yeah. No, not off topic. Your chat, you get to pick the topic. So that's a third tree and then fourth tree, which was it's pine inspired, yeah, which we built a few months ago. I want to build more of them, but yeah, they're tricky. They're tricky. Anyway, so if we go this way, we head towards our expanded area. So we're building this, we're like, oh, you know what, we need to make it a little bit bigger. It doesn't feel big enough. So we started on this guy. Plan was to build a bandit camp with like tents around here that have like taken over this old area, and they've made this their like hideout base. As well as doing more custom trees around here. Yo, welcome on in, Simon. We're just in the middle of the tour for item. But yeah, that's about it for here. But this is all custom here. So we have placed a lot of moss in this world, and we brought it down to here. Oh, yeah, we do need to do storage as well. Sorry, what am I doing? And so underneath here, because we're spending so much time here, we're like, you know what, we need our storage here. Oh, and we missed the first base as well, didn't we? So this was a recent addition. We made a cave going through to what is our storage. All manual, kind of helps us keep track of what we have and what we don't have. We haven't done any decorations down here yet. I hope to one day. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, it's pretty simple. Just like woods stuff and the like. But let's backtrack. We'll backtrack, then we'll pause and we'll wait for the ads to pass. So if we go back down this path, we will actually go to our I want to say hobbit hole, but it's not really a hobbit hole yet. It's a future hobbit hole. So if we go through here, the whole idea is this to be like tucked away. You can't see it. I think we need to do more work here, but that's fine. But I'm gonna wait for these ads to pass. And then we'll continue the tour. Oh, my neck. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, 30-second ads. I wish I could do shorter, but Twitch don't let me. I feel like our FPS has gotten worse since we updated. Maybe I need to like reinstall mods. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think some of the mods have been updated to 1.21.8. That's probably what's giving us janky frames. Not as bad as it has been. Yeah, but it could be better. It's probably mods that need to be updated. Yeah, where were we? Oh yeah. Also, this mountain here used to be all snow. We've covered it with moss and moss carpet. So even when it snows, we don't get the white snow. So we still retain like that green feel. That's why it's so green. But that comes back to... So if we take a left on that path, we go back to here. You're overlooking... You're overlooking... See, you found the redemptions. We're overlooking spawn. So, no, you're all good. I'm losing my mind. Essentially, this hole was like our first, like, oh, we're gonna find somewhere to be safe at night. And we spawned over there, and we ended up over here. So we just dug in, and then over time it just expanded. Most of it's just farms that we can do whilst being very safe and sound. We do have a village breeder that we turned off because it was getting a little bit too laggy here. All our villages for trading, which won't be here permanently. We actually need to move these guys because I don't want them here. Our zombie file. So this is really handy. So if we press this button, move so he can't see us, he will attack those villagers, turn them into zombies, are they all zombies yet? It's a bit of a torturous device. Are we there yet? Cool. Close it. They're all like this. We click the lever. Wait, which one? Potion of weakness. And then we kill them. And then we send them on their way and we get good deals. It's great. I think you do it 3 times and then it locks the good deal. Really, really good. Highly recommend. But it's very noisy over there. Down here is just more farms. Cactus. For when we need cactuses. Yeah, just like the basic stuff. This used to be our B area, but as you're gonna see, we upped the ante with that one. Yeah, I would really recommend that one, especially because it's directly connected to the breeder. So if we click this button, it will shoot out a minecart, collect the villager, and it just goes straight out there. It's really good. But yeah, that used to be our mine entrance, but we don't really go in here anymore. We don't really mine, do we? But yeah, that's pretty much spawn in a nutshell. Mostly here, mostly there. There is a few other things I can show you in the world that we've been doing recently, and I would say like worth showing. So if we go through here, we go to our nether. Have I got an iron farm? Iron farms at spawn. It's in the crimson. Oh, that's loud. You might have missed it. Iron farm is in this building. So we've got this guy in the middle. Aggravates the villagers. Iron golem spawns up there. Falls into. Do you mean creeper or do you mean iron? I'm confused. Iron. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, no, this is the iron farm that we're using. But if we start building more and more, we're probably gonna have to upgrade it at some stage. Be nice if an iron golem spawned right about now. Is this working? Apparently not. The only reason this would not be working is if there's an iron golem nearby. So I don't see any. The rates are usually pretty good. Yeah. We don't have an issue with iron. But I think we're gonna have to change that because in the new update, 1.21.9, they're taking away spawn chunks. So for better or for worse, we're gonna have to do a different iron farm. So this is our nether so far. We're on the roof for convenience. We have a few things in a few different places. This is our bee farm that we're going to be expanding once we get to it. It makes honey, bottled honey. Yeah, we need more honey. We want more. And then this one does honeycomb. We haven't. This is looking good. I think the issue with this one, we can't actually. I think we need to put buttons above, not glass, because we can't access these hoppers when they get dispensers when they shears end. But yeah, that is our bee farms in the nether. We have got another farm here. So this is a recent addition to our world. And this is our guardian farm. Now, we would not have been able to build this without Simon. And that is this in the overworld. So this is our guardian farm. So we've drained the monument. We will be draining the water around here as well. We're actually in the process of doing it. It works best as an AFK farm, apparently, but we still get drops when we're working in this area. So it's still pretty good. But yeah, so this works in the way that they spawn in these chambers, get teleported to the nether, fall, burn, and we get the drops. I think we went with this because we wanted to retain the shape of the ocean monument. And we are planning a build for this area, which is probably going to be one of our biggest builds in the world. And we're calling it the Bermuda Triangle, for obvious reasons. But other than that, we got a few farms in the world. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Actually, if we go, no, we're still too far away. I thought we were closer. Never mind. If we go this way. Oof. Yeah, I need to check on the birds indoors. True. I'm awake now. Alright, let's go check on the bird. The dogs are at the oh, what's it called? What they? They're at the church. Oh, we'll check on the dogs. Dogs are there. They're safe. Ghasts are good. Bread and marshmallow. Then we got the birds. Little creeper, blue boy. They're safe. They're sound. Little creeper 2 V2, blue boy 2.0. So it turns out you can't give parrots.
How does the farm work first, Dry?
Yes, it did work, Vander. Yeah, you can't give parrots cookies. They will kill them. Vander, you want to see? You want to see what the farm looks like? Wait, I want to show people this because this is cool. Like, this is really cool. Alright, so if we fill that up. We go down here, collect the snow. You lost your points? Alright. Wait. Really? Do I need to, Wait, so if it gets resolved in your favor, don't you get the points back? So, okay, we'll resolve that. Let's just do the farm. So to do it, you have to keybind your right place button. Then you spam. The buttons, and it makes the what are they called? Snow golem men get bunched up into like one section. Oh, we'll stop now because they're falling out. It's too many. Then we press this button. Wait, hold on. Keybinds always mess with me. Wait, what? Yep. So if we press this button, it goes to this dispenser, which deposits oozing. And then we press this lever. It pushes them down. The water kills them. But because they're dying with the oozing, they then spawn slime. which, if you can see our FPS, that is going to disappear. So these guys get funneled down here. They die. Well, all the snow comes down here to be reused. Recycled. Vanda, I'll make sure that you get refunded for that, don't you worry. So then we stand here. And we hit them. And our frames die. Oh man, I love that. And we go here, put all the slime into that. Is there more down here? Chuck it into there. Once that's a full, it gets destroyed, put into here, where we can collect it as a full shulker box. And we also get a shit ton of XP. But yeah, that's what we just made. There is more to the tour. Yeah, we needed slime balls. So, well, not slime balls, we need slime blocks. And Vanda mentioned that this is a really good one to use. So, okay, let's do it. It's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Creep. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep real quick. So wither shulker. I don't think the creep is too cool to look at. The wall, yeah, the wall is the most important. Actually, whilst we're here, let me just grab some rockets. Whoop. We can just fly. So the idea is to get a path through here, like what we have already. So that's a future project. But if we follow this path, this is going to be a future build site, as you can see from the portals. But you know how I was talking about how we had what do we have? We had a village breeder in our hobbit hole. Well, essentially, we had to shut it down because it was getting way too efficient. We're having too many issues with villages. So we're like, okay, we gotta make a villager trading whole area elsewhere, somewhere where we won't have to deal with issues with frame rates. So we came up with the idea of the Wall of Her. Yeah, we moved them all the way over here into what we're now calling community housing. It's you can't hear it. Here, let me turn it up for you. No, I still can't hear it. Where is it? That's better. Yeah. No, you're right. It can be louder. It's a symphony. But yeah, that is our wall of her. How far do you have to be before you stop hearing it? That's good. They love it here. They really do. They get a great view. No, but like seriously, we will be building here in the future. We're going to be doing custom mountain. So I want to do a bridge over this, going into like a dwarven mountain here, and then have our village trading hall inside that. But we haven't really made much progress on it. Hence why it's just a wall of her for now. Oh, it's just beautiful. How nice is that? What? Shulker Farm. That's what we're gonna go to. Might be worth going there as well. So how do we get there? We gotta go end. We haven't really built in the end. Which one? I think it's this one. Yo, welcome on back, Simon. Just amongst the tour for full item. Okay, we gotta be careful here because we're getting some crazy FPS freezes. Terrifying. Alright. We go. So this is another farm that we've made. And also I'd say we've made it in like the last month as well. Which is pretty cool. We're slowly getting more and more progress. Yeah, no, I'd rather just climb it. Whoa. Man, every time. Ooh, where did we build it? Oh, no, I have the cords. One sec. I need to open up. Need to fly there. This is usually like my quick way to open files for Minecraft, but apparently it's not quick anymore. this is awkward. Okay, it's not opening the files. Give me one sec. There it is. It is opening. It's just struggling in the back end. Our potato is going too hot, too hot. Alright. Screenshots. I know we have a screenshot of the coordinates of the shulker farm we built. Sorry guys, bear with me and just waiting on the potato. Nope, it's ooh. It's trying its best. Oh my god, these are screenshots of old worlds. Ah. I don't think they're like good screenshots though, they're just like points of interest. To going sure it's like one of the latest ones we've made. Oh my god, we've taken so many screenshots. Oh, I found it. There we go. So it's minus 670, 1631. So minus 670, 1600. Okay. Just pretend that dot is a minus. So going the right way. Nice. This way. I should have a book of locations. I should have a book of locations. Yeah, I think you're right. That. Here it is. Alright, so this item is a farm for shulkers. So if we go in here, and we stand right here, I might turn that down because it's going to get really, really loud. I don't know exactly how it works, but essentially the shulkers try to aim for us. They don't. They instead hit each other, and they die like you saw on the right there. And they die on top of hoppers, and they have the chance to drop a shulker. What's it called? Shulker shell. It's a little bit ominous with the fire. It's a little bit dangerous as well. I think we're meant to have potions of invisibility, but if we're just quick, we should be fine. It's actually really simple. It's really simple to build. It's mostly just scaffolding. The trickiest part was getting the first shulker in. because I didn't think they could land on glass. Turns out they can. So you have to cover everything with buttons. So they specifically land where you want. But yeah, it works really well. It's a really good farm. I think other than this farm, I don't think there's much else to show. I think there's a creeper farm as well, which I'm happy to go to, but there's not much to see. We are in the Shulker's Head. We want honey. We don't want honeycomb. We want specifically honey. You finally made an iron farm after putting it off for so long. Man, iron farms are fantastic, but they're such a pain in the ass to build early game. But once you have it, you don't go mining again. You really don't. No, Simon, I think the one we're going to build is the full version. I think we're going to expand on the version that we built. And build it all in the one chunk. I wasn't expecting to need so much honey blocks, but now we do, so we might as well build the bigger version. But yeah, so when we entered here it was empty, the chests, but now if we quickly go through here, there we go. Got a stack of shulkers just in the time that we spent here doing not much. Yeah, it does like 900 shulker shells in an hour. We're good. Which is pretty OP. It's the first shulker farm I've ever built, and I would highly recommend building it. It is very easy to build. All you need, the main item that you need to build or get for that is whatchamacallit? Scaffolding. That's it. I'm looking for an end portal gateway. Or we just fly into the middle of the end. I'd rather not. We rated this one. I don't think we have. I guess we're getting an Elytra as well today. We can do the old-fashioned shulker farming. Yeah, it works as well. It's not the same though. I'm a little bit terrified, guys. It just stops. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Hello. Take that. Take that. Don't need that. Elytra, thank you. Okay, we need to... I don't think I want to loot that. I just want to go home. Alright, which way is... That's to 0. This way. Let's get out of here. Oh, perfect. Let's not look at any Enderman. Ah. Alright, let's get out of the end. The end is a scary place. Oop, no, I'm not looking at you. So we just have the creeper farm? Yeah, back at spawn. Let's empty our inventory. A little bit crazy at the moment. We just dump these in here. That we want, that we don't. I want my carrots back. That can go in there. Don't need that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We'll keep the slime balls. Cool. Creeper farm. Again, there's nothing major at the creeper farm. It's very early game creeper farm. So please don't get your hopes up. It's built over the ocean for spawn rates. It's got like an AFK platform at the top. We don't like using it. I don't want to AFK too much in this world, if at all. But I guess some farms, they work best. Like the Guardian farm, when you limit everything else. Did we accidentally put that? We did. What's working? So this farm here is still very early, like a very early game. Oh, yeah, stuff here. And essentially what happens, there's snow golems in the middle that shoot at creepers that spawn in this area underneath that we've limited to only creepers spawning. And they fall in the middle and they die on the fire, and we get the drops. And to get it really running well, you have to like sit up here. You've never seen anyone use this? Well, you, sir, have not been watching the internet for the past, like, 3 years. But yeah, if we, like, just sit up here, that will go crazy because we're limiting the only spawnable area to just that. Um, but yeah, it's pretty good. I think that's it for the tour. Unless I've missed anything. I'm sure you guys will let me know if I have. Oh, there's the Wither Skeleton farm as well, but again, it's a bit like our Creeper farm. It's early game. I think we're transitioning now into middle to late game, where we want to build, but we don't want to spend time getting the resources for so long. Yeah, we'll get there. We got plans. We got things that we want to build. Oh, also we have an ideas book. So, oh, I can take this off. That's what I forgot. Slime we can take off. Shulker we can take off. Guardian we can take off. Yo! So now we got space for how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our ideas book of things we want to do. And our farms. So we've done slime. I want to do a potions farm. Like automatic potion setup. I can't. With a skeleton, we have done, but we need to do like a bigger one. Do I leave it there? Coral. Sure, we'll add a coral farm. And we got 2 more for when we need to build them.
Cow, how you don't have a cobblestone farm on days 1149?
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Yeah, but we haven't even done our tridents, and that's the only thing we have that's named Lightning McTrident. Nothing else is named. Oh, and the book. Sorry, the book, the first thing that was named in the world. And hey, guys, if you want to redeem, you have the option to. You can now name a trident. Just saying. Don't you dare jump onto this. Also stealth speaking. Oh yeah, that's true. Are you annoying your sister? Yes you are. But yeah. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're gonna be doing. Oh wait, I don't want to pause that. I want that gunpowder to accumulate. We're gonna be doing the honey farm. The honey. Saving for that 100k. There's probably something. Oh, oh, what was it? I can't remember. Coming up to 9 hours. Oh shit! Really? No, I'm feeling okay. I think this is now our longest. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Could also breed axolotls. True. Oh, that's what we forgot. The axolotls. Alright, give me a sec. Sorry, item. The tour is not over. So if we fly down here, you'll hear them. They're just. Wait! Stop biting me. What are you doing? You look like you're about to bite me. She wants attention. But yeah, this is actually a really good farm. Nice try. Like, it gets the job done. Alright, we'll move on. So we gotta go axolotls, right? Go. I think this way, yeah. This path. Alright. So this chair here is the chair that we sat on day 1000 of our world and watch the sunrise. So this, I actually do want to do a build specifically around this chair. Here. I don't know what, but I think we definitely should. Could build a castle. We could and turn that into like the throne room. The axolotl castle. So this is our axolotl breeding area. Where we have so many friends. So many friends. They just like to swim in the tank. And then when we give them tropical fish, they make more of themselves. But yeah, no, the idea of this item is you need to like 1 in 1,200 and yeah, I think it's one in 1,200. This is probably what's causing all the frame issues. Alright. By the way, guys, there is an ad coming in 5 minutes. I can't snooze it. Oh, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be in that entity crisis. But yeah, the idea here is to get the blue axolotl, which spawns as a mutation from breeding axolotls. 1 in 1,200 breeds. I'm just kidding. There is 2 ways to fix this, Vanda. Oh, I can snooze it. I can snooze it. Ah, snoozed. We're gonna collect them into buckets. But yeah. Alright, so that is pretty much what you've already started doing. Pretty much everything. Hello. I have a cat sitting next to me, staring at me and purring. I think she wants attention. Well, do you want to do a poll? I think we leave it up to chat. We can do either axolotl breed, or we can do the bee farm. But I'll be honest, I probably got like 30 minutes left in me. Poll, but no buying votes. Yeah, see, that's what I thought a poll was, Simon. I didn't realize that you can wait the votes. Wait the votes. If at 30 minutes, axolotl. Let the people decide. I'm already here. Well, I guess the eyes have it. Axolotls it is. Sorry, I'm literally, I have one hand on a cat that won't. Okay, you done? No, you're just. This is my life now. Forever patting the cat. I stop patting her and she bites me. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Alright, let's organize our inventory then. Correct, this is the same cat that destroys the audio every time she sits on it. What do we need here? Cool. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. Oh yeah, did I mention item? The only way to breed axolotl is using a live bucket of fish that is tropical. So to breed all of these guys, you have to get buckets and buckets of tropical fish. I'm not breeding, I'm prepping. Posture check, thank you, Vanda. I haven't seen that one before. I hope everyone's doing a posture check at home as well.
Simon say underscore, we're not counting this as part of the breeding?
We are? We aren't. You had like 6 chests of tropical fish. You're telling me you had 6 chests of double chests of tropical fish that were... I'm confused. Did you have them? Or have you been like collecting them? I thought you'd been collecting them. Damn. I thought you had them. Alright, I'll wait. I'll pat the cat. I won't use them. I will... Which ones were they? It's these ones. Right, if I filled that in. These ones are going in here. You know what? How about we just release them out? Back into the wild. Look at you, you're free. You're not fish food. It's kind of sad that they run every time as well. Makes me feel worse. Maybe they don't even stick around. They're just gone. Hmm. Do you reckon there's a blue one in here already? Maybe try and catch some of these pink and brown ones while we wait. Nope. Is that it? No, the yellow one. Ah. Yo, T-Bone, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. You've caught us at a pretty chilled and relaxing time, I'm going to be honest. Unless you find axolotls not cute, in which case you might not like this stream. Or this part of the stream. Because we are trying to get the blue axolotl. And we're also racing Simon to the blue axolotl as well. So he's also setting up. And we're going to see who can get it first and who can get it in the most or least amount of breeding attempts. It's not really hard, it's just time consuming. It's a lot of patience. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I'm gonna have to set up more chests. You're on 519. Yeah, I'd say 30 minutes. I'll cap it up at the hour. Because like this is our longest stream that we've ever done. And I would like to be functional tomorrow.
Gamba started.
Check that in there. Oh, thank you for the follow, T-Bone. Well, much appreciated. Hope you stick around. I would give a tour, but I just gave a tour. And we've been streaming for quite a while. Our stats. 795 or 94, sorry. Here's our stats. If you stick around, T-Bone, or if you're here in the future, just remind me and be like, hey, I would like a tour, please. And we can sort that out. Ready? I'm ready when you are, Simon. When you want to start, we can start.
Start now.
Oh my god, the game's freezing. Ooh. If you... Is that something about past videos? Or no? I was gonna say, if you want to look at past VODs, T-Bone, at any stage, we do just straight upload them to YouTube. Why did I do that? You guys might need to, if you want me to read messages, you might need to use TTS, just because last time we lost to Simon, and I'm coming back with a vengeance. Should get a speed beacon here. Oh man. Silly me. Next time. Redemption to rebuild the tree. Put it at like what, 1,000,000? But you know what? If we rebuild, yeah, if we rebuild the tree, we're gonna rebuild it in the exact same spot. That's the problem. It's gonna die again from lava. So we can't rebuild it. Not rebuild same location. Is it really a rebuild if it's not in the same location? No. If you don't have a Nautilus shell, I'm not interested, buddy. Where's the fish at? Why did it all of a sudden get so dark? Oh, because we were away from the ocean thing, the conduit. That was scary. Where's the dolphins at? maybe. Yeah, you got a fair point there. Maybe it will be harder. I wouldn't call ourselves a tree expert just yet, though. I would say we're far from it. Yo, what was that?
Echoes 8 just subscribed.
Yo, Gecko. Yo. Thank you, dude. What the heck? Where did that come from? You got me flabbergasted. Thanks for the subscription, buddy. Why can't you type? I hope you can type. Wow, okay. You are our 10th subscriber. On the channel. That is nuts. Was not expecting that. Yeah, that means the founder's badge has been snapped up in the channel. Thank you, dude. Motivates me more to get this frickin' blue axolotl. We'll get it. We'll get it one day. And hopefully we'll beat Simon in the race as well. That's a bonus. Should I start a fund for the new PC? uh, I'm kidding. I do appreciate the subscription. Wait, was this a ploy to distract me from breeding so Gecko can win in the prediction? Or am I overanalyzing this? Gecko's a believer. Yo. I'm trying to lock in. Oh, that's so loud. I just see so much butter on my screen. Why is so many yellow? I've done yellow because once we breed the blue, I think it will stand out easier for me to see. But it doesn't have to do anything with actual like spawn rates. Come here, fishies. You're mine now. um, I think these fish are going straight to my brain. No Nautilus shell? No worries. Whoop. Because of this thing here. It's how we can breathe and see very clearly. Once we go out of its range, our bubbles go back to normal, and everything goes dark. Very scary. Wait. School there. I feel like a fish, like swimming up to eat the little fish. Is that weird? Because I'm clearly a cow. Cowfish. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was such a fish. I mean, you got clownfish, so like, surely there's a cowfish. Oh, they do exist, and they're ugly. Oh, that's okay. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Where? Fish up here. It. Here, come here. Yeah, no. I don't see any. Where's the fishies at?
Simon say underscore, I just found a new strat which makes the breeding faster.
You're making people sweat. By people, I mean me. I'm sweating bullets. A new strat to make the breeding faster. Is there a way to make it faster? Wait, where'd it go? Why are you guys, none of you have Nautilus shells? Very disappointing. You know, it'd be better if we actually pick up the bucket. Found a new strat which makes... I'm almost tempted to search it, but I think in the process of searching, we'll lose out on time. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, gotcha. Wait, where you guys going? Come back. Stop trying to dodge the bucket. Get in the bucket. You want to be the bucket. Yeah. Right, we're getting there. Fish are alien. They are literally aliens. Or I guess we're the aliens, because they've been around for longer. Alright. It's a really broad stretch of logic that I've just used. But hey, it happens. Yo, Vanda, bye bye. Enjoy, have a good time zone. Stay safe. And I'm sure we'll see you next time. And we might have a blue axolotl by then. You never know. Stranger things have happened. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend if we don't see you. And don't be go chasing any geese. Would not recommend. Simon, I think I just found a strat that makes me breed faster. I don't know if it's your strat or not. Do I share the strat? Oh, okay, so it's not the strat that I'm using then. I won't open Discord though because that'll take time away from breeding axolotl. You forgot to set the timer? How long have we been doing this for? Bird. What's the time? It's 15 minutes past. We've been doing this for 45 minutes. Alright. Simon, can we set a clock? I gotta go to sleep. $15. No. No. Not another 15 minutes. Where do I go to sleep, dude? I have a body clock. I don't wanna ruin my body clock. Otherwise my week is gonna be thrown into whack. Alright, sounds good. Can someone please set a timer? Please. Do it for my sake. I can see why people come to not like the axolotl. By people, I mean normal human beings that breed the axolotl 1,200 times. Like, I can see it becoming a viable thing. But also, they're so cute. Dude, stop dodging. And they blend in. Mm.
One minute to go.
1 minute on the clock. Like, I feel like I've done better than I did last time, but I'm still not sure if it's going to be enough to compete. I feel like Simon has this down to a science. Dude. Last time was 99. Ooh. We're so close to triple digits. Simon did what? 150?
Time stop.
Oh, okay. Tuck these away for later. Alright, so what are we at? 911. Where do we start? You start at like 760 something? 794? $117. We did better than we did last time, but I still think Simon beat us. Oh no. Most of you guys picked Simon. There, there. 96? Wait, it says 696. It was slightly more poor on Bex. $177 for you. Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant 100 and... Oh, sorry, 600 and something for you. I was like, what? That's a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I gave it a red hot crack. We will need one of these. I even emptied my inventory. It's something we never do. Cool. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I thought you. Yeah. I was being silly about it. Alright. Take a look at your strat. Let's watch your strat. Let me pause. Going underneath. Gotcha. That is a strat. Valid. I don't think I'd do that just because I don't want to be near too many, I don't want to be near too many entities and then entity cramming. I just see a whole lot of yellow with a little bit of pink. That's about it. If we break one glass pane or one glass block, they just decimate the reef. But I think with that, guys, I'm probably gonna wrap up. We gotta find someone to rate, and then I'm going to bed, which is really exciting. We have streamed for nearly 10 hours. That is diabolical. Don't see anybody live right now. Let's have a look. Who can we raid? Oh, it's called Snitch and Z. Yeah, no, you're right. There's actually not many people on at all. That's crazy. Item. Are you gonna load up? You gonna load up? We can raid you. Yeah. We'd love to have you. Again, welcome. We're here whenever I can be. And if you do miss a stream, there is VODs that I just copy and paste them straight onto YouTube. Um, Alright, who's this? Snitch and Z. Stitch, not Snitch. Stitch. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Right. What are they doing? Their end city rating. Okay, let's send you guys on your way. Have a good time zone. Stay safe. You don't think he's hardcore? That's okay. I think at this time of the day, let's just let me go to sleep. No, but seriously, thank you all for popping in. And I'm sure we'll see you guys all again soon. Have a good time zone, stay safe. I think I've touched on everything. See ya. Oh, and also freaking W to Gecko, as that is now all the founder badges snapped up as our 10th subscriber. But yeah, alright, bye bye.
Name is Stitch from the Hardcore Heart stream team, and this is my good friend. Who are you?
The ancient one.
The ancient one.
Unpronounceable name.
The unpronounceable name, which I will never say. It's correct. Welcome in, guys. We're just playing on the community SMP, having